Oh, hello there. You've arrived in perfect timing for me to have unlocked the thing that I said I was going to do at the end of the last stream. Dear. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, folks. Hopefully we're doing fantastically well today. I'm Melanie. We're playing some more Starfield today. Things are going interestingly. There are a large number of nasties that need to get taken out. But this is completely fine. I do still enjoy the space combat. Space combat is very fun. But yeah, it's good to see you, TV. Hopefully you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a nice weekend so far. I know I am. Advanced Ship Scrap Unit. New Equipment Module Schematic. Ooh! That can just get attached to my ship. Okay, that's fun. That's interesting. We'll have to give those a shot. What does it mean to have a scrap schematic, I wonder? What do you have to do with that? But yeah, I've had a kind of a nice day, actually. I've been chilling. I've been very much floating around. I've been catching up on chores that, oh my god, I've been neglecting for the last, I don't know how long. Over a month, certainly. It's kind of bad, to be entirely honest. It's kind of really bad. So yeah, good to be able to do that kind of stuff. It's very good. Let's see. We do have. Wait, I'll search that. Yes, I'll search that one. That's fine. Nesoi. I don't know what the deal is over here, but apparently there's a space station. You know what? I wanna. Oh, it's the Almagest. Wait, I've been here before, haven't I? I feel like I've done that before. Yeah, we're gonna leave that be. Let's see. So yes, last time we realized. Oh wait, there's a ton of missions that we have to actually. Well, not a ton of missions. There's a ton of stuff that we have to do before we can actually jump into the system that is going to be able to, well, where we can actually see all the stuff in the DLC. So yeah, what we've been doing is literally just doing a couple little missions just as we were starting up, checking we've got a ship, checking we've got weapons, checking we've got everything. Unidentified ship, eh? Oh wait, I remember this. Wait, hold on. Is this not Porima? Are we in Porima? Yeah, this is Porima. I forgot. Yeah, this is that one where you can, like, sell a bunch of, like, settlers into slavery or something. What do I have to do over here? Oh, it's an orbit of Porima 3. That's fun. Oh well, don't mind if I do. Which one's Porima 3 again? Porima 3 is Red Mile. Is there anyone we can actually sell anything to at the Red Mile? I don't think there is. Let's just go destroy the ship here. If we can find exactly where it's at. Crimson Fleet Haunt. Let's go. We'll blow up some ships. Actually, this could be a little bit scrappy. I've been trying to upgrade my ship, but it's not going very well. Although, this guy's level 6 and there's only the one of them, so he'll actually be easier than the scrap that I was just in, where there were 4 people. So that might not be too bad. Drive down, take your credits, and get a nice little bounty as well. Right, that was actually rather healthy. That's not too bad. Right, okay. So. Since we're in the vicinity, are we actually in orbit of Porima 3? No, that's this one. We want to go to the Red Mile, which is over here. There's a ship services technician that we can go to. And we can swap out for the new ship, because, yeah, with the level up that I just gained, I got rank 3 piloting skill, which means I can now pilot tier 3 ships. Rather tier B ships. Which means that now I am... Wait, is it... Am I wearing a spacesuit? I am wearing a spacesuit, it's fine. I just don't have a backpack on. which is fine. So yeah, no, we can switch out to my my new ship, the one that I purchased last stream. Although quite interestingly, made a very slight tier 3 ships. Are we playing WoWs? Wait, which one's WoWs? That's not World of Warcraft. Oh, World of Warships, of course. It's TV.
Wait, what?
It's World. Yeah. I got there. There are tier B ships, yes, and there's tier C. But yeah, not quite that. So yeah, let's switch over to my big new ship. Actually, 142371. Okay, yeah, it's actually better across the board. The shield's better, the reactor's better. Mass is significantly higher. It's probably got way more hit points. Yeah, hull goes up from just under 500 to over 600. Cargo capacity's up. Sweet. Let's jump over to this one now, shall we? So yeah, and because we actually got the Astrodynamics one day they'll make the game so crap I actually break my addiction. Dear TV. Yeah, we'll see about that. To be fair, I'm always amazed that you're able to play so many like free-to-play and mobile games. It's impressive. Let's see. So I think all my stuff gets moved over to this ship now, doesn't it? Certainly bloody hope so.
Yep. Bye.
Is there a shop here? I think there's like a default ship here. Or a default merchant, but I don't think I can actually sell much to you.
Hi, welcome. You got it.
Yeah, what else can I sell? Oh, to be fair, she's got 10 grand on her. That's actually really good. In which case, let's see what I can actually pawn off here, because I've got a lot of resources for sale. I don't know why I've got so much water. I think they were just floating around in my last ship. That's fun. I'm gonna have to check out my inventory at some point. I think it's mostly weapons. Weapons is a priority. What you want to sell. So we've got 10 grand, get rid of the dagger, don't care about an Equinox. Novalite, I should probably, actually, it's not EM. If it were EM, I'd keep it, but it's not EM, so it can go. Calibrated Side Star can go, Combat Knife can go, Double Wazer Rifle can go. The Frenzy Old Earth Hunting Rifle, I've been holding on to that for a while. Very good while. Specialized Regulator. Berserker modified to AA99. Pretty good damage, actually, being set over to semi-automatic. Very fun. Sell the Pacifier, although it's pretty good too. Actually, no, we don't have enough to sell. Can probably sell this Eon. Yeah, take the Eon. There we are. We've not reduced the amount of weight by that much. Actually, yeah, what is the Falcon mass primarily? Spacesuits is 100 pounds. Weapons only 14. Yeah, it's literally just all my spacesuits. Thing is, you kind of need a good variety of spacesuits. Like, spacesuits are heavy and they do good work. So you should carry a good collection of spacesuits. Also, apparently there's 140 pounds of 8. Oh, to be fair, that's all ship parts, so that's fine.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Right, that was actually much more effective than I expected. I just made 10 grand, which is lovely. I just enjoyed floating around in this game. It's very fun. Right, now, let's see. Can we actually make... I did pick up a couple of other missions here. There's a minor incursion at Maheo 7. You know what? I want to see whether I can actually deal with this one, because they moved here from elsewhere. And they are, like, one jump away from Cheyenne as well. Let's see if we can actually clear this incursion. This will be fun. A little warm up, shall we have? So off to Cheyenne. Is it one jump? It's one jump from Porima. That's pretty good. Seriously, the joys of actually having a good jump radius. Seriously. Right, let's see what we can do here. Right, we've got... Oh god, this handles like an absolute brick. Oh dear. Well, that's fun. This handles like a steel bloody brick. What the hell? That's not good. Maybe I should have looked into upgrading the everything. Maybe I should have upgraded the power supply. Maybe I should have upgraded the weapons. Oh dear. Yeah, they really pummeled my engines. I actually can't move, so that's fun. Still, one down. The thing is, though, I'm much tankier than I was in the old ship, so... Oh. No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! You guys are tough. You're relatively weak. We're shredding you. Another one down. Engines are recovered, that's good. Uh-oh. Right, this is using a lot more health than I would like. Heals, rather. Right, there's only two of them left. We've been able to chunk this pretty well, actually. That's another one. Last one. Yeah, we're much slower. Doesn't feel quite as good to fly this little brick as it is to fly the other ship, but whatever. Do what we can. Come on, you little bastard. Clear. Geez, so. Well, that was breathing. Yeah, I'm missing the speed, I'm missing the responsiveness. I don't think the shields are better, but like when you got to stand and fight as long as you do. Yeah, we're gonna need these salvages, aren't we? It'll be really important to pick up these salvages. That's all garbage. We don't really need to pick it up, but whatever. Leave all that. We don't need neodymium. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some customization of this ship if we're gonna be using it long term going forward. But still, we survived somehow. We definitely better fuel. We definitely need... Well, our shields are pretty decent. Our grav drive will hold up. We definitely need a better engine. We need a significantly better reactor. We'll have to see what we can do from here as well. Right, well, that was interesting. How much do we fancy my odds of making it all the way down to Algarab? We can't get to Altraba just now. We're gonna have to go past Volii anyway. Let's head to... Where is that? Yeah, let's head to Volii Alpha. Go to Neon. Let's see if I can purchase a good upgrade while we're in the area. I specifically want the reactor. I want a good level... a good tier B reactor. Because this thing is not supplying the energy that I need. Reactor and maybe better engines while I'm at it.
Need some work done?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Hello there.
For heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. Sure, have at it.
Let's see what we can do. Do some upgrades. Weapons could be a bit better, but the primary concern's the engines. Ooh, I'm gonna need starship design, aren't I? Yeah, these Nova engines are not quite as good as they could be. Shields are fine. The reactor... Oakley dokily, that does give us quite a bit more power. It's 25 grand, but I can't afford that. So yeah, we go up from having a 14 power reactor to a 25 power reactor. That's gotta be worth it. That's a really good improvement. We can now power our ship much more reliably. Great. Could theoretically increase some other resources as well. There's a railgun. Fun. I think I'll just make that do. There we go. Because what that means is I'll have much more energy to be able to plug into literally every single ship component. Let's have a little look at this thing from the outside, by the way. Decent size, loading ramp at the rear. There's the storage tucked onto the side, very nice. The robot's still following me around. I don't mind having the robot follow me around, actually. Not bad, actually. Not a bad ship. This is all structural stuff here, just so that the engines and the grav drive and the reactor are as far away from the habited sections of the ship as possible, which is pretty reasonable, as a matter of fact. Let's have a look at the interior, because that's something I've not done, actually. So yeah, you immediately get in through the loading area. And you've immediately got a ladder, so that's great. Also, I really need to make sure I've got a backpack that actually comes with a booster on it. That'd be nice. There's multiple levels, actually, which is fun. Let's see what's on this level, because I don't expect I'm going to be down here very frequently. This looks like Pharmaceutical Lab Med Bay. That's fun. As well as general lounge area. Much more pharmaceutical, yes. Copy David Copperfield. Let's see, this is the bed area. My tissue infection's getting better. Wonderful. Then pop cola. Why not? We'll have a sippy. Yeah, this will be the sleeping area. Ooh, orange juice. Lovely. Lots of cola. Yeah, so this is the bed area. I'll be able to have many more companions on the ship. I think I can have up to 5 on this one, which is nice. So yeah, 3 tiers tall. Interesting. Hello there, Keller. And that's the way we get into the next ship as well. And I think it comes with, yeah, we've got this nice little tech base section. Really wish they wouldn't leave these radioactive barrels around, but whatever. There's been a little bit of an explosion in the storage area. Good to know. I've got some soba and pilsner and milk and erdbrau. That's all nice. Plenty of food and storage. These are just like the fun little storage areas. You can also grab a battle pack. Hop down here. Yep, this place is a bloody mess. Ooh, spaceship workbench. Oh, this place is kind of great, actually. It's got all the attachments. Right, can I actually make a modification to my current backpack? Can I set it so that it has a boost on it? Also, yeah, here's all the legendary options. So I've got O2 filter, liquid cooled, armor plated. Okay, this turned out pretty well, actually. Upgrade module, no. I think because it's a ground pack, it doesn't get boost capacity, which is a shame. Oh, you can upgrade the quality? You can upgrade the quality, it just costs a lot of money. Oh, that's interesting. So you can actually continue using a piece of kit. You just have to like pay a significant amount for the upgrade. Kind of fun, actually. Then of course you need polymers, sealants, aluminium, all that jazz to make the modifications. The legendary mods. Yeah, it requires... Oh, that's expensive. So you can roll the legendary modifier in exchange for 1 X-Tech and 25 grand? That's pricey, but if you know what you want... And this gives aerial advantage for 300,000 credits. My goodness, that's expensive. Grenadier. Boost jumping briefly increases your explosive damage and drains less fuel. Interesting. Do wish there was a way to put a boost on that, but it's not the worst. Yeah, that's locked. You've not unlocked. Legendary rank 3. Oh, you can unlock a rank for 100,000. That's interesting. Then of course you've got all these slots where you can put different kinds of shielding on them. You can put explosive shielding, servos, heavy shielding which does everything, exo servos, which increases melee damage. Gravitic composites make it lighter and reduces detection. Pocketed just means you can carry more. That makes it lighter by 1 point, call it 1.4. That makes it heavier by 0.7. But it gives you extra carry capacity, which is good. You always want extra carry capacity. Fun. But yeah, nothing that increases your resistances. Looks like you are limited to that. Weapon workbench. We've got... Yeah, I like my loadout of weapons just now, but some of them could be better. So we've got that to calibrated. Yeah, 25 grand to upgrade to the next tier. Which does give it a significant damage increase, actually. 30%. Love those legendary effects, by the way. Semi-automatic's what you want. Binary trigger. Fire on pull and release of the trigger. Oh, pull and release of the trigger. Ooh, that's fun. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've never really got into all the modifications in this game. There's a lot of them. Like, arguably too many, but like it's nice to have the options. But yeah, X-Tech, super bloody heavy. Like, kinda ridiculously so. Well, rather not heavy, just expensive to work with, considering it's like 100 grand to unlock something, or even more to be able to do stuff with. 25 grand to be able to re-roll a legendary effect, that's a lot.
Just here for a chat?
And the front of the ship, lovely. There's a pacifier, decorate of course, my locker. Let's see. Let's see. Don't think I need these. There's so much food on me. Let's stow the X-Tech, because I don't need it. Stow the action figure as well, because why not? Right. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, the biggest problem that I have with the big ships, though, is that they are much less satisfying to... Well, I mean, they're less satisfying to move around in just because they're so big. Like, big ships can be fun, but, like, they take so much time to, like, go up the ladder, go up the well, you gotta go up the ladder anyway. You gotta go up the ladder, you gotta work your way up to it, and then the seat's always more complicated, so it's more hassle to get into the seat. It's just, yeah. I just, like, complaining about life. Right, let's give this a try, shall we? We need to be at Volii. We need to go to... Well, we want to get to Algarab. To get to Algarab, we have to go through Alcheba. And we can also get there from Zelazny as well. This little 50 area, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Also, we do not need as many points in Grav Drive. Like, I'm not really that bothered about the Grav Drive being that responsive. It's not that big a deal. So here's Alcheba, which, to my knowledge, is,
This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class.
Mrs. Whitmore?
Having a problem and need help. Please respond.
Where are you?
Emergency assistance. Oh, thank you.
She's over this way.
The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But
Why are you
our
doing
guard
classes in a
drive cracked and
freaking
leaks helium-3,
ship?
and they
Seriously.
can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
They use ChatGPT.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Yes, but not that many. How many do you need, actually? Yeah, I do hope you're getting hats for pay.
Tell that to my vice principal. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Yes, here you go. I'm a pirate. Stand on, deliver.
They
Just
are
kidding.
pirates. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone, the other captain's just joking. Such a wonderful sense of humor. Now, everyone, settle
She doesn't
down.
sound too happy about
The
that.
driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Okay, I don't know if I've got 10.
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
I just got into a huge fight. Also, good bloody luck out there. You're gonna need it. Right, what's going on in this system then? Okay, so we've got a gas giant. Any excuse to scan one of these. Ooh, this is a decent sized system. I don't remember Algebra being in it. But like that's 5 gas giants. That's fun. And then 5 terrestrial planets. Oh wait, hold on. That's another rocky planet all the way out here with 2 moons. Very pretty. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is a really weird system. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. It's like a big, nice blue star, so relatively young. Kind of by definition. Let's go to Zelazny. We'll see what's out here. Yeah, that generator and upgrade was so important. Very worthy investment. Actually, yeah, I was gonna comment on this actually.
You said they attacked you around Nera.
Yeah, I have
Interesting.
no idea why. There's some weird signal coming from there that's got them riled up.
I'll be sure to avoid the area. When I land, I'll see if I can get someone to help you out.
I appreciate it.
3-star Autobahn. Hello, can I talk to you? Apparently there's people down here I can talk to. There's a Flipstream as well. Let's go see what they've got to say, I'm curious. Soon we can actually get there, this hunk of junk's really slow. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh dear, clever girl. Just, yeah, ugh. So used to just like right click to take you out of a menu, but yeesh. Right, so you're over there. Let's see what they're saying. Actually, are they even saying anything? They're not saying anything, they're just kind of here. Also, sorry for crashing into you there, my friend. Right, let's see what's going on with this system. Okay, another 2 large gas giants. Looks more main sequence E. Now we can get to Algarab. Let's see what's over here. Let's see what's over here. Right, anchor points. This is going to be interesting, actually. New space station at the edge of the bloody galaxy. Things ain't looking so hot here. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hello. Anchor points all the way over here. That's fun. Yeah, it'll be interesting to get a look at these systems. And ooh, level up for my trouble. No complaints. Let's see, what do I want to invest in? Could go astrodynamics or just fuel cost, but it's not the biggest concern. More combat. I've maxed out pistol cert. I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm more concerned about here. Marksmanship could be nice, and 2 levels away though, and ballistics is the limiting factor here. Actually, I only need another 72 kills with ballistics to be able to unlock something in tier 4, so that could be very good. Targeting could be nice, sniper certification. Scope weapons are steadier and have less sway if you want to do sniping. I could do with a sniper, but I'm not sure about putting a scope on one of my guns. I've got gymnastics, but I'm honestly not doing very much with it. Could do cellular regeneration. Environmental conditioning could be handy as well. Just 10 resistance to... Like, it's interesting. It's like 10 resistance to everything. It just, like, reduces the stress that you receive going for dangerous environments. That's fun. Nutrition makes food better. Pain tolerance. Reduces damage. Decontamination. Recover from infections, which are different from regular injuries. Cellular regeneration. Improved chance to recover from injuries. Reduced chance of not gaining injuries at all. They're fun. Then there's, of course, concealment. No longer set off mind. Range sneaks are better. Melee sneaks are better. You gain a chameleon-like ability at rank 3. Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. Melee sneak attacks 10 times damage. This is a fun and silly game. Really is a fun and silly game. There's so many different builds you can do. It's so good. Regeneration. Regenerate health outside of combat and a little bit in combat. Neuro strikes for your unarmed attack specialist. So they got boxing. Got a couple of other options. Honestly, gymnastics is pretty fun. More stable firing and 0G is pretty good. But you do need to put fall damage, and fall damage is a tricky. But yeah, so many different builds. I could probably do with environmental conditioning. What is it that trains this? I'm gonna take it, just because I feel like it. Oh, you need to take environmental damage? That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, I forgot I'm hungry. I need to eat and drink. Let's have some lentils and some milk. Not exactly the greatest meal ever, but whatever. Right. Let's find our way towards this space station, shall we? There's anchor point, autopilot. Off we go. 15,000 light seconds, which is about 5 hours at light speed. Something like that. But yeah, it's really interesting actually, like the system that they use for doing this, the 3 lanes. Like you're definitely moving at like multiple times the speed of light. Like we're moving like 100 times the speed of light right now. Kind of crazy when you think about it. There is some hostile activity. Let's see what these oh god, actually, now I think about it, these hostiles is probably a bad idea. Let's just skirt around them. We'll aim more towards Algarab. And hopefully we can dodge the worst of that hostile activity. We'll be several light seconds away from them as we pass them. There they go by, over on the right-hand side, currently behind my head. Lovely. Right, we should have avoided the worst of them now. Algarab itself is coming into focus. Let's refocus anchor point. Go this way. Oh, actually, hold on. There is an anomaly over here. Anomalies are always fun. Let's go see what this anomaly is. Because this is a level 70 area. I definitely don't want to get into a fight, but if there's an anomaly, suddenly I'm curious. Here we can see Algarab 1 off in the distance. That's fun. Velocity disruption. This may not be good actually. Oh, he's level 4. He's a wuss. Right, we've managed to trap it. You know what? Let's see what's on board, shall we?
Anything I can do for you?
Interesting. Interesting that they're spawning at level 4. That's fun. Right. Let's go deal with these losers. Keller, I don't think you're gonna do very much with your laser gun right there. Your freaking cutter's not gonna do much in a spaceship. Good instincts, though. Oh, and I just remembered I never did do what I meant to do, which was go and, you know, upgrade my, or not upgrade, but like buy more weapons and ammo. Mostly ammo. Oh, you scared me, Delta. Oh, you startled me. Right. I'm sorry, did they just suicide? I think they just suicided, actually. Well, that's grim. Huh. Yeah, they just suicided rather than let me win. Well, I mean, I suppose I won anyway, but like leaves a bit of a bitter taste in the mouth now, doesn't it? Right, let's see what's... Can I actually... Oh, look at that! We can claim this ship. That's handy. You know what? Maybe we'll add it to the fleet. We'll turn it in for a little bit of a profit at some point. That's fine. That was weird. Two of them in there and they're just dead. But yeah, not nothing too exciting with this place. Some milk, some kefir, some turkey, some stolen artwork. That's interesting. Not really worth taking, but whatever. We'll have to be careful about that. That's going to be tricky to smuggle onto a planet. But I think I've actually just figured a way to do it. Because, like, nothing stops you from... Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Yeah, ooh, yeah, because your storage just all transfers over with you, doesn't it? So, that's weird. No, I didn't want it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just had the thought. That's now transferred over to my inventory over here. I doubt, like, hold on. Let me just double check something. My ships. Yeah, wait, I've still only got 2 ships. What the hell?
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Out my way, killer. Yeah, what the hell? There's a new incursion at Umana. That's fun. Umapioi. Oh, my tissue infection's recovered. That's good. That is good. Wait, okay, so how do I claim this as my ship? Do I have to like launch with it? We'll give it a shot. Undock. Maybe we can just redock, or are we just screwed now? Right, hold on. With my ships. Yep, we now have a Phantom. Wonderful. So now I can dock. No, I didn't want to. Oh, never mind. Seriously, the controls not quite the most intuitive. I wish there was a dedicated get up button. Rather than it all being on like R and E, like I don't know. I'm just oh god, oh dear. Right, okay, this is fine. Right, now Gee's mash it back. Please. Right, this has now been added as a ship for me. Oh, I just fell. Marginally annoying. Yeah, do wish this wasn't such a big ladder. Kind of annoying. Still. Right. Now I believe that ship is mine. We will leave it be for now. Now where was I? Oh yeah, there's some stuff tucked around in this area. Let's see what's here. Also, why is it just like powered down half my components? What the hell? Oh, it's because we're on the other ship. Never mind. That makes sense. Some sense. Petrofluorides, don't care. Then there's that, and that's my Phantom. Little cargo module, 13 kilometers away? Odd. And because we're now in cruise mode, it's now gone.
Hey, what's going on?
Never mind. Doesn't matter. Shut up, Keller. Right. To anchor point. It's a pretty game though. It is rather. Oh yeah, I was watching, I did something that I very rarely do. I caught someone streaming earlier on today. I was actually watching a little bit of Kay-Son streaming. I think she actually got a sponsorship to play some Starfield because she was playing it earlier. And I was like, oh, this is a novelty. Like, it's not very often you get a chance to, like, watch someone play in the game. So, it was kind of nice, actually. That ship's further away than Anchor Point, so we're gonna just go to Anchor Point. That's fine. Another 20 seconds. Or less. But yeah, it was very interesting, actually. Just, like, getting a sense for what other people end up seeing when they play the game. She was just, she was doing a little bit of the intro mission for the Crimson Fleet. She was, I think she ended up taking like the hunted trait, as well as the one for the dream home as well. So she ended up like checking out the dream home. She did a couple missions for the start of the Crimson Fleet. It was interesting, actually. Right, so here we go.
You found us. Good job. Now dock that ship and come on in.
That's very chill of you to say. Right, let's check out Anchor Point, shall we? Why are we docking with Anchor Point on the sign upside? Why is the sign upside down? This is terrible branding. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, it's fine. Let's just board and we'll see what's here. There better be a representative for the Trade Authority, I swear. Otherwise we're gonna have to go all the way out of our way to Wolf. Okay, gotta say, this place looks a little bit better than the Crimson Fleet base. Tiger. Oh, hello, Tiger. Well, that's a funny little event, but here we are. That just leads down towards another dock. That's fine. Hello there. Danica.
Well, I'm your gal.
Might not be the worst idea, actually. Hello. Repair my ship, please, first of
We'll
all.
get you fixed up in no time.
Why, thank you. Also, can I sell the ship that I picked up?
Let's have a look.
Probably can. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I need to grav jump to set the other ship as mine. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, well, doesn't matter that much, grand scheme of things. Let's see what upgrades we've got here. I'd expect pretty good ones, considering how far out we are. So I'm kind of interested in upgrading the engines. There's no option to upgrade the engines. Weapons. Got a reasonable selection of weapons. So this is going to be the laser. Let's check the lasers. Do go up to a pulse laser. The flare. It's a bit hard to evaluate the effectiveness of the laser. Slightly. Cannon. Yeah, gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed by these options. Check the reactor. No. No, I don't think we've got any options. That's fun. What can you tell me about Anchor
Haven't
Point?
been here real long, so not much. I can
It's a
tell
bit
you,
sus to me.
it's a near miracle the place is still in one piece. That,
You don't say.
and we get all kinds of interesting folks through here, if you catch my drift.
You
Mr.
don't
Spence,
say.
the one in charge. I'm sure he can tell you the whole history of the place.
Curious. Bit disappointing they've not really rolled out the welcome wagon, but
We should have acted.
you know, I don't suppose they were.
The spacers could already be on their way.
Oh, that bodes well.
Anchor point? Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
To attack a spacer stronghold head on? No way I'd give that order.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the cost. Just do it fast.
Patrons. Also, apparently we're worried about spacers here, so that's fun.
This could get ugly.
Right, hello there, Rishi.
Don't ask too many questions. I make it
Can I
a
actually
point
talk to you?
remember every face that boards this station. Yours is a new one. Welcome to Anchor Point. I'm Rishi Saint, the owner of this establishment.
Alrighty. Yeah, this place is really remote. Like, what's the
A
deal?
place to rest, refuel, and stock up on supplies while enjoying a little privacy. Not everyone loves the bustle and noise of a large spaceport, after all.
It's a bit remote, and it's not exactly easy to get to. You're not exactly, you know, set up somewhere that's going to be a lot of traffic. Your margins aren't going to be great
That's
here.
not by accident. Our location provides some distance from the busier ports of the settled systems. It also gives us a degree of protection from those who might seek to plunder our resources. A few words of advice. We're happy to welcome all who pass through the airlock, but our hospitality has limits. Acts of theft or violence will be met with a swift response. We also
Okay.
value privacy and discretion here. Our patrons expect to conduct whatever business they wish, free from prying eyes and ears.
Okay, so I'm getting a bit of a sense of black market, a little bit of organized crime, a bit of like definitely wanting away from the bureaucracy of the settled system.
I'm not sure what you're asking. We provide travelers with a place to rest, grab a drink, and pick up supplies. It's as simple as that.
I suspect there's more to it, but I won't pry.
I suggest you make a habit of not prying.
Okay, well yeah, okay, I won't cause any trouble.
Excellent. I hope this will be the first of many visits. Unless you have any questions, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, how do you stay in business with such a remote location? Just the demand for your services?
I won't deny it's a challenge. I prefer not to advertise, both to save credits and because of the unwanted attention it risks. Instead, we rely on word of mouth from a loyal base of frequent patrons. That, plus a degree of discipline with expenses, keeps us afloat.
Yeah, what is the history of the
The
place?
station was built over 80 years ago as part of a failed business venture.
So well
The
beyond
intent was
Colony
to
War.
create a jumping-off point to star systems not yet accessible by grav jump. When the expected advances in grav drive technology didn't happen, the station was abandoned and forgotten. I stumbled across a reference in some old business records and came for a look. I found it in a decaying orbit around Algorab 2 and had it towed here into the free lanes.
No one contested your
As I
claim.
said, the station was abandoned and forgotten. That was many decades ago. It was blind luck I learned that it existed at all. A very literal case of finders keepers.
I suppose. Who did originally build Anchor
A
Point?
wealthy industrialist named Gabriella LeBlanc. She was a true visionary. Her dream was to usher in the next great chapter of interstellar exploration. Alas, despite its impressive capabilities, even Grav Drive has its limits. I wish she were here to see that I'm trying to salvage something of that dream.
Yeah, after all this time, it's impressive the place is in one
It's
piece.
certainly better off than it was when I found it. It's true that maintenance is one of my biggest costs, but I accept it as part of the venture.
Yeah, what services are offered
Just the
here?
basics, really. We're a small
The
operation.
basics.
Valeria runs the bar, which has a modest selection. We have two vendors, Killian and Darcy, who stock some useful items. If you need medical attention, Cutty is our resident physician.
What's your background? Business?
There's not really much to tell. I worked in finance, climbing the corporate ladder at a few different companies. I did well for myself, but started to find the work tedious. So I sought more stimulating employment. I spent a few years with Ecliptic managing their books. It was quite profitable and rarely dull. Once I'd made enough to retire, I decided to find a project. Something to keep me busy. You're standing in that project now.
Alright,
Good
very
talk.
interesting. Where's this security chiefy boy then? Hello, Tiger. Also, tigers shouldn't be able to purr. They can growl. Shouldn't be purring. Are you the arbitrator? The arbitrator?
Yes?
That's the title, isn't it?
Your credits are more than welcome.
Also, this place is a bit dingy.
Looking for work. I need someone to do a job for me. Preferably someone that isn't burdened by morality.
What brings you by?
Burdened by morality. What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. I need someone that doesn't lie awake at night tortured after having to use their gun.
Okay, depends on the job.
I'm gonna beat around the bush. I'm looking for someone that is willing to kill people. People that may or may not deserve it. For money. No questions asked. Are you that special someone?
Should there be
I'll pass on this for now. Very interesting though, because like one of the major issues that there kind of like is with Starfield, very much everybody in the game's a damn goody-goody. Like it's very rare that you run into someone who's like legitimately just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you and take your money. Like you can do it a little bit with the Crimson Fleet, but like even with the Crimson Fleet, like you have to have like going out of your way to like infiltrate them rather than just joining them and accepting, yeah, these guys are evil bastards. You kind of like you have to go out of your way to like go through good means to have plausible deniability before you can actually do bad stuff. So it's kind of cool that in here you're like, oh yeah, we've got this companion who's like incredibly ruthless. You go here and like they're very on the nose about how they're like willing to do like illegal and immoral stuff. It's just interesting. It's something that the game has been lacking. Just a shame that it's so far away. But then like in universe as well, the explanation that they've given kind of makes a bit of sense, but at the same time it also balances out the fact that the reason why it's so far away is just so that A, they can justify you never having been told about it before the DLC comes out, and B, such that anything that you do all the way out here doesn't end up having a big impact on what happens in the base game. Also, hello Killian, I like your name.
Price. I offer various items for a fair price.
You're not... You could have made a little rhyme there. You could have said weapons for killing at a fair price. That would have been funny. Yeah.
Likewise.
Good to meet you.
And may I say, your timing is fortunate.
You don't say.
I have a network of buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compounds. Being controlled substances, a permit is required to transport the compounds. Of course, for the resourceful ship's captain, there are always other options.
Interesting. Smuggling work. What exactly are your buyers planning to do with these
It's
chemicals?
bad for business to ask such questions, but it's not hard to guess. Compounds such as these can be mixed into all manner of lethal toxins and recreational substances. I neither need nor want to know more than that.
So yeah, smuggling work.
Not quite. There's a little more to it. Occasionally, in dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo. I have the location of one such lost shipment, and I need someone to retrieve it. There could be other interested parties, so danger is a possibility.
Okay, that's an interesting way of framing these missions. Like, rather than just being like, oh yeah, just fly from A to B, because again, this is one of the concerns with some of the default missions in the game. It's just like, yeah, you go to a mission board, you get told, haul 500 kilograms of this stuff to random location. You do that, you fly there, you land, it drops off, you get paid. All rather simple. Like, if you do want to just, like, roleplay as a little bit of a space long hauler, you absolutely can do that. But at the same time, it's still kind of dumb. Well, not dumb. It doesn't engage enough gameplay features. Like, moving around a map like this isn't...
deep in thought.
I am deep in thought. Thank you, Killian. Yeah, but just, like, moving around the map like that itself does not interesting gameplay make. This by saying, oh yeah, you've got to go up here, pick up an abandoned supply, fight off the people who are fighting you for it, and then take an interesting location. That is so much better. That is so much more interesting than the default. It's like a framing for... It's a way of framing the missions that really should have been in the game at day one. Just like an opportunity to like run into people and just be like, yeah, I want this done in this way. Like, why don't you start Starfield in that kind of situation in a place like this?
Over your options, I trust.
Yes, I am. But yeah, why don't you start where you're in that situation and then you're like, oh yeah, there are these missions. They're safer, but they don't pay as well. Or you can do these dodgier missions that are more dangerous for illicit reasons and are more mechanically enjoyable. I don't know, kind of interesting. You know what? I'll do this one.
Be simpler. I'll provide the coordinates and let you be on your way. You can find me here when you have the cargo.
Also, I have to bring them to him. Okay, so it's literally just go to place, pick up stuff, return. That's not too bad. How'd you get this job, my buddy?
I previously worked with the station's owner, Rishi Saint. There was some unfortunate business involving my accounting duties with the Vanguard, and I served some time. When I got out, Rishi approached me with a job opportunity. It was the best of a very limited set of options.
Fair enough, I suppose. How much do you trust Saint?
Ours is a business relationship. I trust that if I keep up my end of the bargain, he'll keep up his.
Fair enough. What did you do, by the way? Cook the books a little? Steal some stuff off the top?
That's a personal matter, and I'm not inclined to discuss it with you.
More than fair. Guessing he got you cheap. Good thing he was there for you.
Else was. I was grateful for the extended hand of friendship. Now, how can I help you?
Yeah, let's see your supplies.
Very well.
Right, so he'll have access to a couple of new weapons. We do have the Bulldog here. Hold on, let's have a little look. That's pretty cool. Like it's a whole SMG vibe. This is a unique one as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. 28 grand for it. Anti-personnel, crippling, and frenzy. That's pretty cool, actually. Anti-personnel cathode. New laser pistol? That's pretty cool, actually. Laser pistol with anti-personnel on it. Oh, and it's a legendary effect, and there's multiple. Kind of cool, actually. There's also the cornered one. Extended magazine with more rounds, so it goes up to 60. That's pretty cool, actually. Anti-personnel, I think you can work with. One for taking apart enemies would be a bit more interesting. Yeah, cathode's kind of fun. I kind of like that. Then we've got the soul. Yeah, yeah. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. These look different. They've got they're like pistols, but they don't look like these pistols down here, like the little icons. So these are the standard pistols, whereas these are like, are these just DLC pistols? That's fun. Then we've got shotguns, the auto rivet. What have we got here? Oh, there's hunting shotgun, assault rifle, mag pulse. Mag pulses are cool. I like the MI weapons. They are very fun. Decent selection. 10 grand in inventory. Do I want an anti-personnel cathode? Corner doesn't do it for me. Extended mag's not bad. 54 damage. 54 damage is a bit low. I would get it if it were higher quality, but it's only, yeah, it's like really low damage, so it doesn't really do it for me, unfortunately. Tons of ammo. Ooh, I do need ammo. Let's see. So I need 43 Ultra Mag, 43 MI, 27, 7.5. Right, okay. Let's see. So buy all the MI, the Ultra Mag, 27 caliber, and what was the other one again? Was it 75? Forget if it was the 75. 7.5 millimeter, which is different actually. 7.5 millimeter. Oh, it is the white hot. Right, that's fine. I'll just buy that then. Right, that's okay. Do you have anything good? Some new armors and backpacks. They are, oh my goodness, heavy miner powered rig. They're super heavy, like 26 gram, 26 kilos, 45,000. Oh wait, is this a whole armor set? I think it is as well. Because it's got the enclosed helmet, it's got the backpack, it's an all-in-one. It's a full armor set. That is so cool. That is really cool, actually. The only problem is the resistance is going to be a lot lower. But if you want armor, and you're not really concerned about defenses, like environmental damage, then that's what you want. It's definitely what you want. That hyper padded spacesuit's very cool too. Actually, all these are really good armors. Holy crap. Skip pack, balance, luxurious. Yeah, I'm liking the number of more options they've got. Ryujin stealth space helmet. Holy crap, that's awesome. Look at that. Ryujin have it. Ryujin have. I don't know what it is, but Ryujin have it. They absolutely do. Right, okay.
Very well.
Oh, I can sell stuff to him. I forgot.
Certainly.
Sorry, forgot to sell some of the stuff that's weighing me down. What do I want to sell? I only have 5 ship parts. Resources, sell all those, keep the sealant, sell the water, I think. Sell the ciggies and the smoke. Tons of books I need to take to Aquila City. I don't know where most of these came from. Do need to do a full check through of everything as well, cause we're carrying like 180, 190 pounds of carry stuff is just my spacesuit gear. So that'd be good to clear out. Let's see if we can get rid of anything unuseful. Those spacesuits are both really good. The Mark 1 is about on par with the Deep Recon. They're both really good, actually. Galvanized better than the deep recon across the board. We'll get rid of the deep recon. That's pretty cool. Galvanized steel beams? Where did you hear galvanized steel beams? Okay, it's not better across the board. Thermal's worse by 5, but airborne's better by 5, and it also covers radiation as well. Yeah, it just like drops the corrosive resistance on top. Oh, it's 15 across the board, but it just has extra corrosive resistance. That's pretty good, actually. Get rid of that. Mark 1 spacesuits. Get rid of that. Shame to get rid of the Mark 1, because the Mark 1's cool. The Recon one is worse across the board. So that's helpful. Thermal, hands in the best is the refined constellation for now. Ablative deep core is equivalent to calibrated deep core. Ablative reduces energy damage by 15%, or I can just take an extra like 40% by moving over to this. So sell this one. O2 boosted heavy miner powered rig. That's the full thing. But the problem is it's everything and it's not as good at reduction. So I'm going to sell that for now. And then we've got one that's just 15 across the board, which is just hands down worse than the ground crew spacesuit. And then we've got the chameleon calibrated star roamer spacesuit for that. Okay, that's good. These are the same. They're both skip packs as well. I'll sell this one. I think I want to get rid of the Mark 1 pack here. Sell. Oh, Veterans is good, though. It's good for fighting enemies. We'll keep a hold of it. The Varun balance pack's fine. 10 across the board. Never know if you need that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, KFC, good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we're doing PNG Mel because it's Starfield. Actually, that's something. Yeah, yeah, good to see you, KFC. Hopefully you're doing very well. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a nice weekend. Yes, we are playing Starfield today. I was watching K-Sun earlier. I mentioned this earlier for a little bit. And yeah, she was playing Starfield. But I noticed that she also wasn't using her model. She was using a little kind of like PNG icon, just like hovering down like a keychain from the top of her screen. And I think it's for the same reason. It's that Starfield is a very greedy game. Kind of bad, actually, in that regard. Oh my goodness. But yes, hopefully doing well there, KFC. Hopefully all's good for you. We're having some fun today. I don't need both Hacker and O2 boosted. So let's get rid of the O2 boosted one. And then it feels like there's a bunch of stuff like in the middle that's just like not getting filtered out. It's fine. We've reduced the weight quite significantly. We've got rid of a huge amount of weight. We've still got 6 grand on them, so let's sell all my explosives. Let's sell... What else can I sell? I don't want to sell my X-Tech. I need that. Ammo I can sell. I do have a bunch of 3 kilovolt that I'm never going to use. Good stuff. Which is the heaviest one? Math per stack. Let's see. 1.5 kilovolt. We've been picking up a lot of that lately. Sell that, that's fine. And then 400 odd. Get rid of the expo stuff. I think we're using caliber rounds. 50 caliber caseless can go. Caseless shotguns, shells. Can't sell all of them. That should do. Got our mass down significantly. But yes, we're having some fun playing Starfield. We're in Anchor Point. It's a new space station that's been introduced by the new DLC. There are some very dangerous criminal types filtering around here. Hello, Darcy.
That was you, right?
That
You
was
must be
me, Darcy.
relieved to have made it here safe and sound.
Too right. This is a level 70 area, and I'm level 21. Yes. How dangerous is this area?
Well, if you mean the Algorab system, then maybe. It's pretty remote out here. There's no United Colonies or Freestar Collective patrol ships. But that's not what I mean. Space travel is incredibly dangerous. Anyone who arrives safely is lucky.
Yeah, you sound like you sound like you've got a little bit of starship travel related trauma.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I just can't stop thinking about the dangers all around us. A rickety
Why
old
don't you find a
star
nice
station
planet?
on the fringes of explored space. What's there to be nervous about?
Maybe you need to find a nice, like, chill planet
You
to
should be.
chill out on.
Every time you press that launch button, it's a roll of the dice. Think about it. There's pirates and spacers out there who'd love nothing more than to blast you into atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays, and the icy vacuum of space itself. You think your ship will protect you, but one loose bolt in your hull, one faulty circuit in life support, that's all it takes.
Great. Yeah, it's pretty safe, grand scheme of
People do
things.
a lot of crazy things. That doesn't make them safe. I should know. I grew up on Neon and fell in with a gang. Safety was not foremost on anyone's mind. In any case, you made the perilous journey to our little speck of light in the abyss. So, how can I help you?
Damn, that's been tense. Yeah, how do you cope with a constant fear of space while living on a star station?
Do you ever lay on your back and look up at the stars? I used to do that to test myself. See,
That's fun.
for me, that never felt like looking up. It felt like looking down into a terrifying abyss. At any moment, I was afraid that gravity could fail and I would plunge down into the sky. I guess after a while, fear becomes a kind of companion.
Do you ever think about leaving? Maybe starting over somewhere not in space? But then you'd have to go on a ship, wouldn't you?
Sure. But once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna book passage on a ship. Of course, I'll probably have to take something to knock myself out. I do not want to be conscious for any space travel. No way. Hopefully I can find a settlement on a planet where it's always daytime. That way I'll never have to look up at the night sky and be reminded of the terrors of space.
Ha. Well, good luck to you. You know what? Maybe she can find a nice a nice eyeball planet to chill out on. That might not be the worst. Yeah, let's see what you got in stock. Right, do we actually have... Right, we've got some digipicks. I'll take those. I don't need any of that stuff. So she's the one selling all the materials. Couple of books, nothing too exciting. Take those ship parts. Don't need any food. I don't think there's any new outfits to try. That minor hard hat's kind of fun though. That farming outfit appears slightly new. Everything else pretty standard. That's fine. We can still sell you stuff. Pax is currently my heaviest thing. What else can I sell though? Still got some weapons I can sell, so that's not too bad. You can have this pacifier that I don't need. You can have a razorback I'm not planning on using. Why was I not using this again? I forget why I wasn't using this again. I think I've just got a better one. Don't know. I'll keep hold of it for now. Sell the barrow knife. Eon. I think it's just the damage is a bit low on it. Hitman Rattler. I've got a better Rattler. The 1-inch punch is better. The XM2311 only does 74 damage. It's a bit low. Mel doesn't need a pacifier because she's not a baby. True. True. Goo goo gaga. Incendiary regulator. Randomly deals incendiary damage. I think the damage is a bit low on some of these as well, so yay, take these. I'll keep hold of the XM just now. It does have a nice silencer on it, which is very fun. Or suppressor, rather. Yeah, that should do.
My time's up? Okay.
Right, let's find the security chief. If we can.
You think the others will get here?
Should be any moment, but they're lost.
You want to hang
Folks
back
all
a minute?
over.
We should get somewhere safe.
Chan Huang, let's see what he's got to say. You doing alright, buddy? Party in the stars, eh? Also,
You might want to get
Chief?
out of here while you still can.
That's
Spacers are
good
planning
for
a
business.
raid on this place, and it could happen soon.
Okay, what happened?
There's a spacer gang that makes regular stops here. They've caused trouble before, but nothing too serious. Word is they've got a new leader who's violent and bloodthirsty in the extreme. Ever since, they've been a lot worse. One of them threatened to shoot a patron, so I locked him up. His friends stormed out, promising to come back for some retribution. They said they were bringing everybody.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
We'll do our best to protect you, but there's only a few of us. I can't guarantee your safety.
Faces of pushovers, I've got this. I can see what I can do.
Once you've set out, I'll talk to Mr. Sane. I'm
You
sure
accepted
he'll be
very
willing
quickly.
To provide some credits for your trouble. Now,
He
listen,
accepted very
there's
quickly.
no need for excessive bloodshed here. Take out the leader, and they'll get the message. Good luck out there.
Okay. Defeat the spacer leader. Sure. Is this a bar guy? Oh, that's just the guy. That's fine. Here's the bar. Hello, Valeria.
Starfield. Can I set you up with a drink? You've got it.
What do we got here then? All aid, all food related. That's all fine. Right, in that case, let's have a little look. There's Party in the Stars. People are celebrating, that's fun. Let's do No Idle Threat. See what we can do here.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Maybe something you can chase around. What do you think, Ty?
Maddie Wing.
Yeah.
Look at the tiger. Hello there,
Are you
Maddie.
around here? Well, don't break anything. Place is barely holding together as it is.
Alright, what do you mean by barely holding
In case
together?
You noticed, this place is old. Like, real old. It's a full-time job making sure everything works around here. That full-time job belongs to me.
Alright, I'll be careful.
You better. Got enough on my hands without having to clean up after fools who start poking and prodding things. Had a trader in here last week who leaned on a pipe when the sealant was still drying. Knocked the damn thing loose and sprayed hot water all over himself. Name's
Yeah,
Maddie.
it's,
I
having
keep the
hot
place
water
running.
running through it.
Always had a knack for machines. Good thing, too. If it wasn't for me, everyone would have been sucked out into space because we lost a wall.
Why do you stay? You just like a
I like it
project?
here. Place keeps me busy. That
Likes a
plus
project.
Rishi helped me out when I was in a bad spot, so I kind of owe him one.
You almost lost an entire wall?
Some ignorant dusty got careless while he was docking. Came in too fast and slammed into the collar like a damn sledgehammer. Whole station buckled. You should have heard the screams.
Well, I bet they're all lucky to have
Hell
you.
yeah, they are. I'd ask for a raise, but trying to get even one credit out of that skinflint Rishi is damn near impossible. He's got his fist clenched around his credits, tighter than a restrictor clamp on a busted sewage line. Anyway, the workshop's my quarters, but you can use the equipment if you want. Just don't mess with my stuff, or I'll sick tiger on you. Unless, of
Fair.
course, you get in my good graces by doing a little job for me.
There's a job. Everyone has jobs for me. Yeah, what's the deal with the robot?
My creation. My pet project, you could say. Okay, bad joke. He keeps me company.
Good joke.
And he keeps the unwanted attention away, if you catch my drift. I'm working on rigging up a harness so he can carry tools and such. Be my little helper. Yeah, he's a work in progress. Probably always will be, but ain't we all?
Yeah, you said you were helped out by Rishi. What happened?
I grew up in Hopetown. Parents were engineers. They worked for the company like everyone else. As a kid, I was always tinkering. Started building robots, had dumpster parts. Got to a point where I needed better parts, so I started stealing them from transport ships. I got caught, and the local ranger locked me up. Parents lost their jobs. Still feel guilty about that part.
Yeah, how did you steal them from cargo ships?
Oh, sure. I was real resourceful. Till the day I wasn't resourceful enough. Anyway, I busted myself out, stowed away aboard a courier ship, and spent a few years on the lam. Found my way here, and Rishi offered me a job in exchange for clearing my name. A few favors here, a few bribes there, and I was free. Don't imagine I'll ever see my folks again, but hey, got a whole new family right here.
Yeah, how do you keep stocked up out
It ain't
here?
like I've got a steady stream of top quality parts coming in. Truth is, most of my fixes are patch jobs, made with whatever's at hand. We do get traders from time to time, and Rishi haggles with them best he can. But you can bet that if there's a way to make a fix without spending credits, that's what he wants.
Well, yeah, what's this job you're offering?
That's right. Tiger here's in need of some upgrades. Thing is, I don't have the parts. Now, the parts I'm talking about ain't your standard items. I want the cutting edge stuff. Prototypes. Parts that ain't even on the market yet.
Okay, and you want prototype parts. Why? Click.
I've reached the limits of what I can do with off-the-shelf stuff. I want to bust through those limits like a sledgehammer. Boom! Only then will I know what I'm truly capable of.
This is gonna go very well. What modifications are we
Well,
talking?
that depends on the parts, of course. But I have a few ideas. Better servos to boost mobility, enhanced defensive capabilities, maybe some tool appendages to help with my work. You get the drift.
Alright, yeah, where do you want me to get these prototype robot parts
Well,
from?
ain't you smart? How about I quit wasting both of our time and just level with you? I get reports from time to time about shipments of these prototype robot parts. I give you the info, and you go pay a visit to whatever cargo ship is making the delivery. You bring the parts back to me, and I pay you for them.
You know what? Why not? That sounds fun.
Good. Now listen up. The parts are small, but valuable, so they'll likely be stowed in the captain's locker. That means boarding the ship and dealing with whoever's inside. If you blow the damn thing up and bring me back damaged parts, I ain't paying as much for them. I'll send along the latest tracking info and let you do your thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
very
I was
interesting.
gonna talk to you anyway.
I can go do some piracy. Damn it, why do I always have to do crime for charming characters? That's fine, I suppose. Right, let's get a little sense about where these guys are going to be coming from. Why is anchor point moved over there? That's not where it was before. Sensor contact over here. Defeat the spacer leader. Twist your rubber arm, what can I say? Wait, you're kidding me? This is ridiculous. This is actually slightly ridiculous. So you're telling me that in this DLC, they send it to this whole new corner of the galaxy. Like, I'm pretty sure these planets weren't in the original map. Pretty sure these systems weren't here. They're really concerned about spacers coming from all the way over here to cause trouble. That's what the concern. That's their immediate concern. It couldn't be in any of these systems around here. I don't know. To be fair, this probably is just like one of those like Radiant quests. So like it's sending me here because it's at appropriate level. Also, apparently I'm carrying too much. How? Oh right, I'm carrying all the equipment. That's true. I am doing that. In that case, let's just go aboard. Yeah, it's one of those level things. It would feel a lot more appropriate if they actually sent me somewhere nearby and it was a level threat, but whatever. Right. We do have ship parts. I'm carrying 26 pounds of aid. Maybe I should stow some of it. I've got a chicken tikka. Let's see. Actually, let's stow all of this. Oh, yeah, I've got all that velocity stuff. Right, how much is that down to now? 18 pounds. Jeez. Let's see the stack weight. Tons of trauma packs. Can I wonder. Right, I do need some food though, so we'll take 5 sparkling water because they're pretty reasonable. And we'll take 5 relatively light pieces of food, although food's a bit more heavy. Potato pie, egg, cheesesteak, apple. That'll do. And I'll take some kefir and another piece of food just to tide me over because I'm hungry at the moment. So we'll have some kefir and lettuce. We're now not hungry and not fed. This is fine. Carry capacity, no under control. Fast travel time. So I'm fairly sure the way that this game works is you can actually fast travel down here. We want to go to Gnibu. We're only slightly out of range. We've got 280 and that's 270 odd. 290, like nearly a 300. I can jump all the way to Volii, which is fun. That jump drive fuel, what can I say? You just make consecutive jumps. No contraband, that's fine, I don't care. You can do it, whatever. Right, Gnibu. Off we go.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I ain't going to Neon, I'm passing through. Also, why did it insist on dropping me off at Neon? Gnibu! Oh, hello. Who are you? Spacer Coyote?
You have until I get bored to give us what we want. We're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. You could use a vacation if you're feeling generous.
I'm gonna say... Come get.
How you wanna play it?
That's you down. I'll take your parts. You don't say. I think I got your number. Grav drives out. We're on their tail. Let's board because I fancy it. We could probably sell this ship actually as well. That could be kind of a nice little windfall. Let's go aboard. We've got a robot with us as well. No reason not to. Evening, lads. I did not need to bring that naval cutlass. Oh, there's a lot of people on board. Hello. Also, a lot of containers with feck all in them.
Got you.
1-inch punch. 1-inch punch. Great. Rip shank. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the 1-inch punch is pretty great. This is a decent sized ship, actually. This one will probably go for something good. Hello. Then he goes. Mannequin. No one here. Good, good, good. Mech components. Very fun. We'll take those. But we don't need them, like, at all, but better to know where they are, so that we're not surprised when our ship gets scanned when we go somewhere. That extra crit chance is very nice. I think I missed someone, did I? With the Grendel. Need to remember that there are environmental things I can do around here as well. Place seems more or less clear. There's a lot of people on board. Are you upstairs, downstairs? Oh. The hell? Oh, hello, friend. Oh, shit. Got him. Got you. Well, that makes a healthy change now, doesn't it? What's going on over here? Probably an access port. Nothing else going on down here. That's my robot. Don't worry about him. I really hate that turret position, seriously. Oliver Twist. Loser. Another one, really? Fish in a barrel. Dead. Mining spacesuit. Chameleon. Digipack. Oh, heat leech. Screw you, buddy. You know, I wonder if at higher levels, if you've not cleared out the quest line, the heat leeches evolve. Wonder if that's the case. That'd be interesting, actually. I mean, there's not enough space in here for what they evolve into, but regardless, it'll be very fun. Right, it's a ship I can actually take over. Med Theft Modified Razorback is pretty good. Astra, you get X-Tech in here as well. That's the cargo hold. Yeah, the loot's definitely better if you board these things. Can I actually get on? You must secure the ship before taking it over. Apparently I've not finished securing it. I mean, I thought I had. Is there something still alive on board? Maybe. No, I didn't want to. That's my ship. Right, what's going on in here? Why can't I find the last enemy? Kill the crew, leave the ship. Am I missing someone? I don't think I'm missing anyone. Very odd. It's like I've cleared every corner. I don't think I've missed any turrets. Oh, hello. Turret there.
After collection.
Check the second level again. Oh, shit. Right, need to put on a better backpack. I think I saw... Is there not anything else? Is the game just wrong? Does the game just think there's somebody on board when there isn't? Got a feeling the game thinks there's someone on board, but there's not. Oh, maybe somebody through here. There is somebody. We're at 51 kills. Right, apparently there was someone all the way down here. Who knew? Right, job done then. Interesting. Is it possible to get boarded by enemies? I've never had it happen. I don't think it's common that it happens. Because kind of the main issue with that is they need to like not shoot you. And they also need to be able to like, you know, go on player housing, which is a bit funny. I've certainly never been boarded. It's not to say that it couldn't happen, just that I've never seen it happen. Usually they're just happy to blow you up and take your stuff. So they don't usually have a need to like take you over. Also, where's the way out here? I'm lost. I can't find the... Oh, hello. Can't find the way up. Thought it was down here somewhere. Behind here? No. Where's the... Yeah, that's another one of my minor annoyances, is the layout of these things. Sometimes make absolutely no sense. Right, here we go. We're taking over. No, I've never been boarded. I have had a ship take off while I've been inside the loading ramp before. That didn't go well, I'll tell you that much. Right, let's take this ship. This is a good size. I really hope it's not a tier 3. I don't have the piloting skill, are you kidding? Yeah, I need to destroy another 23 ships before I can take this one over. Boo! Boo, I say. Oh, that's such a shame. Would have been nice to take it over. Ah, well, it happens. On dock. We'll just blow it up then. Which is a shame, because it's a good sized ship. There we go. Yep, literally more valuable to me for having destroyed the ship than for anything else. It's a bit of a shame, really. Right, we've got a coyote over here as well. Get looting that. Nothing exciting here, that's fine. Right. If memory serves, we were here because, yes, there's a defunct shipping facility we need to go to. Once again, more pirates setting themselves out up here. Let's see, need more ship stealing experience to steal the ship. Yes, it's true. Big 10 years experience for entry-level position vibes. You're not entirely wrong, TV. You're not entirely wrong. Lots of crystals on this planet. Those are always fun. Right. So, question number 1. We are a temperate world, toxic atmosphere with O2 in it. So it's breathable but dangerous. Also radiation. So in that case, I need radiation resistance and airborne resistance for my gear for doing my fighting here. Interesting combo. Then we'll also need to, you know, stand outside and take some environmental damage. So first of all, I've got stuff that I can stow. Then I really wish, why can't I save this so that these will always stay out on this screen? That'd be nice. Right, so we want corrosive, not corrosive, we want radiation and airborne. We've got 30/20s are options here. Hauler, probably combat veterans really good. So this haulers, pirate, space sniper, spacesuit's probably the best option. Chameleon I'm not really bothered about. Combat veteran that's all I'm not really bothered about. Yeah, we'll take this one. Since we took that one, that's very fun. Probably the best all-rounder one's the calibrated Varun. There's a 20 for each. No legendary effect, but we can kind of live with that. Yeah, we'll take that one. And then we don't really have the best overlap in these. Could take the Hacker's Calibrated Ground Crew Space Helmet, but it's not great. Ecliptic. Anti-ballistic. Anti-ballistic could be a reasonable compromise. Or could take O2 filter. I think the piloting would be better if instead of completely locking you out, you just get a maneuverability debuff. Possibly. I mean, like, the thing is, the first piloting bonus that you get does make you more maneuverable. Well, the first one lets you use the thrusters, the second one makes you turn faster. It does make sense that they want to gate higher level ships till later, but I do know what you mean. Let's take anti-ballistic, why not? Hopefully we've got a reasonable combo going on here. So, also I like this little icon that says, yes, you've got something illegal in your inventory. Kinda handy. Right, so we are 60% radiation resistant, only 40% airborne resistant. I would prefer to have it 50-50 on airborne and radiation. So I want more airborne then. That's probably fine, and it's just gone again. Maybe on this. Let's go for this Veterans Calibrated Deep Mining Helmet. That'll be better. And equip this one. There we are. So now we've got one combat veteran, balanced, regular combat veteran. We should be at 50-50 on resistances. And we're not. We're on 40. We're on 60-40, but the other way around. Oh, that's annoying. Rather annoying. It's fine. We'll just deal with it. It's fine. Besides, I do want to take a little bit of damage, and burns are not the worst to deal with. Grand scheme of things. Is it right at the bottom? Yes, it's right at the bottom. Let's see what we got here. Because, like, the thing is, like, the thing that you're really locked out of, also like this planet is Gooniboo, but it's like Chunibyo. There we are. Extreme solar radiation. Lovely. In which case, it would be nice if I could, like, just stay in the shade. So yeah, is atmospheric, toxic environment, radiation. And we've got good airborne resistance and radiation, so that's fine. Although honestly, breathing problems are not even the worst. Defunct shipping facility. Here's the old gravity on this planet. 63% Earth. Oh!
No struggle. Continue collecting.
Oh, what the hell? What do you do? That was weird. That almost felt like a Starborn power. Let's go to something a bit more powerful. Ahoy hoy! Oh. Yeah, a bit more powerful. Apparently that was them. Titanium calibrated bridger. That's fun. Combat knife, X-Tech. Apparently that was it. Cool. I didn't expect the second enemy that I ran into to be the dangerous one, but that's fine, I suppose. Use a couple more rounds of this. Maybe we'll check out what's going on up here while we're in the vicinity. Ahoy hoy! These are punk dead. There's someone underneath us this way.
Here we go.
Yeah, those magnetic array guns are great. Those are your mind robot. Usually not too worth taking. Contraband cash, don't mind if I do. Right, you can go here, you can go here. Do this one. Probably where? Here? And this one. Mech component stolen artwork. We are going to have to go to Wolf, I think. This is locked. I do find it interesting, like it's not very often that I go to planets where there's like two different conditions. But like two different rates of saying that there's something wrong. You died fast. Chameleon shock troop power pack, don't mind if I do. And an old air shotgun for me trouble. So yeah, one of the, like both of them are going down at roughly the same rate because it's basically 50% each. There's a very slight discrepancy between the two rates of them. I'll go for this one. That's no good. That works. And you. And you. And you. Immobilizer, some credits, more digipacks. Ice worms. And we'll have some ale, why not? I don't think you can get addicted to alcohol in this game, which is fun. I don't think it's possible. Right, while we're waiting to take some environmental damage, I'll just see about climbing as high up as I can. I think it's certainly necessary. Or maybe something tucked away in here somewhere. I don't think so. Mining spacesuit. What are you doing, robot? Defunct broadcasting station, that's new. That's a new point of interest now, isn't it? Pipeline substation 2. Substation's much closer. I don't know if that's actually open. But yeah, these are new POIs. That's fun. Ice outcropping. Is it that cold? It's 30 degrees. Do we want to take damage? I'm gonna save. Just so that if I end up taking way more environmental damage than I want to, I can just leave. Oh, apparently I've got bullet wounds or something. Hold on. Yeah, I've got lacerations. Clever. I should maybe treat my lacerations. Put some bandages on those. We got shot a couple times. Pipeline substation.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job. Seems like a piece of cake.
And there's radiation poisoning. Great.
We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
Well, I just got radiation poisoning, so... Stats just recovered that quickly, did they? Radiation poisoning, I want injector. I don't think I've ever had radiation poisoning in this game yet. That's fun. Yeah, the POIs definitely feel different. Like, I've spent a good amount of time in this game just like wandering around random points of interest, so it does feel different. Very slightly different. Also, I don't think these crystals are... No. Actually, yeah, the layout of this tower, when I was looking at it in the distance, I was just like, hold on. Is that not, like, laid out quite a little bit like the what are they called? The Starborn Ruins. They are, kind of. Oh, I've not been scanning resources. Well done, Mel. You should be doing that. Pirate Brigand, eh? What's radiation poisoning do to me, anyway? Radiation poisoning... Swelling, increased carry weight for equipped items. That's fun. But yeah, having to take environmental damage to increase your resistance. Makes a degree of sense, but at the same time... Oh, lacerations got worse. Great. Oh shit. I'm dead, and I got puncture wounds. Lovely. Right. So I should just need bandages for that. I'll double up on them because I've got plenty. Take a Kodama because why not? Hello, robot. Nice of you to catch up. Here's this. Calibrated deep mining space suit. Legendary effects. Well, as long as I don't take damage over time, I should be fine. .7 caliber, Rattler, which is kind of worth taking. Ammo. Here comes the environmental damage. Not sure if there's an inside here. I think the radiation damage is ticking. It would be nice if this place had an interior. Is the way in here, is there? No, it's not. This is where it just was. Radiation poisoning got worse. Got you. Got him in the willy, and he's dead. We're taking rad damage. Lung damage gained, that's fun. Oh, hello. Go. Yeah, that's the ear problems. Explorers for Find Maelstrom, that's fun. You've got the first big bang of the run. Already got the rear chest. We're taking environmental damage, that's 25 taken so far. Oh, look at that. There was an airlock, but they broke it, the fiends. Caseless rounds. Radiation poisoning got worse. Lovely. It's fine. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, but not in a Lysenkoist way. As long as it's not Lysenkoism, you're fine. Radioactive auto rivets. That is not really worth taking. Take it anyway. We are somewhat over encumbered. Which is fine, we need to take more damage anyway. These conditions getting worse are going to be the real problem. I'll just find a doctor. We'll need to find a doctor anyway. We'll treat this off with a doctor. Once we've done everything we need to. There we go. Red Trench. Extra infection gained. Lovely. We're not doing hot, are we? We got puncture wounds and lacerations, severe radiation damage. So increased carry rate for equipped items, food and drink less effective, sporadic O2 damage and detection events, so stealth is worse. And we've got lung damage, and we've got cellulitis. So cellulitis is mostly come from, you know, everything else. So breathing and anti-everything. Breathing and anti-radiation. So where's my inhaler? We'll have an injector. And we'll have antibiotics. Another injector for good measure. But yeah, we're gonna have to clear out of here fairly soonish. Although we're surprisingly resilient, we can hold out for quite a while. Grab some grub while we're out. That's almost definitely not irradiated. There's some couple of people upstairs that I've not looted yet. Apologies, had to sneeze, in case you were wondering why I was just standing there. There's the coughing. Oh, hello. Another lock something, that's XP on the table. Go for that. That doesn't work. With that, and this. Then you and you. Arc welder, grab that, grab those. 50 environmental damage taken so far. We're gonna have to do it in 2 steps, I think. I don't expect we're gonna get away with doing it all in a 1-hour. Lung damage got worse, lovely. Right, I need out of here. Because we're exhausted, we're also taking 2 damage over time, which is kind of not great. Burns gained, oh good. Yeah, you get burns from radiation damage as well. But I just need to drop some stuff. What's not worth carrying? Drop the lawgiver, the cutlass, the shotgun. How much do I need to drop? Another 11 or so. Drop the rip shank, drop the maelstrom. Big bangs, not really that great. That's us good. Fast travel back to the Falcon. Not the Millennium Falcon, just the Falcon. I've been severely wounded. Oh dear. Right, how bad's the damage? Puncture wounds are on goods. Cellulitis has gotten worse. Increased O2 usage, sneaking uses O2. You can really see how these just end up getting worse over time. Radiation damage is okay, so we need to deal with the lung damage, the burns, and the infection. So, lung damage. Assume we can't double duty some of them. Lung damage, infection, and burns. So we should be able to get a little bit better soon. But yeah, we need to find a doctor, I think. A little bit. Let's head out to, what's this planet? Algebra. Oh yeah, I need to go to Algarab, don't I? That's fine. Off to Anchor Point. Oh, I can't make it there in one jump. That's a shame. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Wolf anyway. So let's head to the Wolf system. It's just a very short hop. Go to the den. I don't think there's a doctor at the den though, which is a shame. I don't think there's a doctor at the den. Which is a bit of a shame. Still, most important thing is that we can sell these contraband items. And Marcel is... I actually did some research into this because, my god, you kind of need to. Marcel is literally one of the few characters in the game, at the very least within the Trade Authority. Because Trade Authority are one of the few factions that can sell illicit goods to. And at the same time, he's also, like, yeah, one of the few that you can actually get to in a reasonable location. So, how many of these can I sell? That's 6,000 right there. I think I can only sell, like, I can sell all the artwork and then some of the mech components. Just 2 of them, though. Which is fine. I can sell those because I picked those up by accident. Can also sell some of this junk I've been picking up. Got a Razorback. Sell that, sell... Oh. Back. What can I buy? Should've got... What's Roth's site, by the way? That's new. Got some new crafting stuff in the game. That's fun. Panacea. Just treats all afflictions. Which is not bad. Analgesic poultice. Antibiotics, heal paste, and bandages. Very good. Ammo, that's what I can buy. Don't want 1.5. Actually, does he sell anything that I can actually use? He sells 27 caliber. 23 ultra mag. I don't think he sells anything else I can actually use, which is a shame. At least not my go-to guns. Sells a Berserker Mauling Axe. I mean, it's not really an axe, it's more like a maul. That's a new piece of gear, though. That's fun. Hold on. Look at it. Like, it's described as an axe. I mean, like, yes, it's got, like, the pick on one side of it. It's very clearly a hammer, isn't it? That's much more a hammer than an axe. Jeez. That's fun, though. Very fun. Is there anything else I can buy? I suppose having some Panacea might not be the worst, considering just how wounded I've gotten. Take all the cheapest resources as well. Analgesic poultice is pretty good. And that should be enough to sell the last of the mech components. Yes. That worked out pretty well, all things considered. Now we can sell the rest of the junk I've got at the trade kiosk, which carries much less stuff, but still. Sell that and that. Auto rivet. Don't care. Rattler. Doesn't do enough damage. But that's fine. Sold all the important stuff anyway. To the cockpit. Right, back to Anchor Point. And a doctor. So it'll probably be good to make a little stop somewhere along the way. You'd have me go through the Volii system. Might just jump to Nirvana first. Yeah, we'll jump to Nirvana, and then we should be able to jump all the way there. That should be fine. And if we run into any trouble, well, we should be able to handle it. Any trouble? Oh, that's the opulence of the stars! What we were looking at forever ago. That was fun. Well, I think forever ago. Right. We should have no trouble. Incursion's moved all the way to Nira. That's fun. Yeah, let's go to Algarab now. We should be able to make it to Anchor Point no prob. Lovely. Looks like it. We've got the fuel for the consecutive jumps. And off we go. Anchor Point's interesting. The characters at it are very much... I'd argue that they're slightly too willing to go outside the bounds, but it's kind of alright. Kind of alright. Let's go find a doctor. Is the priority. Let's go find us a doctor, so that I can not be quite as ill as I am. I picked up several illnesses, and I think it only costs you like 1,000 to heal them all. Like that.
I can get you fixed up. Can do.
Actually, there is something that you can do. I've got a component which is new. If I go to G, then equipment. I think this is new stuff. Yeah, advanced scrap unit. Additional ship parts appear on destroyed enemy ships. Stellar reach antennae. An extension of the Nova Cowling B series increases ship scanning distance by 20%. That's interesting. Mesh antennas 10%, 10%, 20%. That's fun. The advanced scrap unit should go down quite well, though. It only costs 10 grand. Not even. Hold on. There we are. So I got a new scrapping component, which will give me more heals, which is kind of welcome. And then add... we could do with a new antenna, 5. They're kind of cute, actually. Hold on. Yeah, big ol' antennae. It looks like it wants to... I don't know what it wants to stick onto. Oh, it wants to stick on something on the front. That's fun. Maybe... I wonder. Yeah, I don't seem to have any space at the front of my ship for this to attach to anything. All the slots seem slightly well used. That's a cosmetic piece. These are all cosmetic. That's fun. Don't even provide any hull. They are purely cosmetic. So, what say? I don't know. Let's say we get rid of this side. Except that doesn't want to attach. Don't know what that needs to attach to. Got a mount point. Oh wait, will this work? Nope, can't go there. Weird. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just disable that. New modification, increased chance of getting ship parts.
Good dog.
Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, where's the dock? Med bay down this way. Keep your eye on the signs. That's the bar. I feel like this is the shops. Lockers. Your cutty. You sound like a doctor. You seem to be in a bad mood, Duck.
Well, I just got some bad news.
Oh, great. Also, Saucy! Was it Susie? Hello, Sushi. How's it going? Hopefully all things is good for you. Long time no see. Hope all's good. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well and having a nice weekend. Been playing some Starfield lately because new DLC. I'm having fun with it.
Psychiatrist? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. It's my son, Miles. He's a cargo pilot. Makes some dangerous runs. He got ambushed by spacers. They seized the ship and took him as a hostage. His co-pilot, Lucia, managed to escape from the spacer hideout. She sent me a message begging for help. I just don't know who to turn to.
Yeah, why would someone kidnap your son? Going fine? That's good to hear. Hopefully things is good. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. I have been a bit tired, but I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Just back from a trip, visiting some friends, and very much glad to be able to chill out for a bit this weekend. Much necessary, to be honest. Although I do have a lot of chores to be getting doing too, so I'll be busy tomorrow, no doubt.
All kinds of reasons, I guess. And every one is awful. You hear stories about forced labor, blood sports, torture for no reason. All I know is he's in serious danger.
This guy's very concerned about his kid.
But Lucia said they had some kind of plan for the captured crew. Right now, all I've got is hope.
Yep, let's get this guy's son back.
Really? Sorry if I seem a little in shock. Most people around here don't stick their neck out for others. But thank you. Sincerely. There's one
Hey,
more
what,
thing.
dude? Deal with my radiation poisoning, I'll do it.
We haven't spoken in years. If you mention me, I'm not sure how he'll react. It might be better not to. Anyway,
I'm getting a little bit...
Thought you should know.
I'm getting a little bit of a flashback here. That sounds kind of familiar. What happened between you and your son?
I don't know you, and that's a sensitive subject.
No doubt
I'm
we'll
sure
find
you'd
out.
want your privacy respected if our roles were reversed, especially if it involved the greatest regret of your life. I appreciate
Yeah, okay.
that. Now, please hurry. My son's life is in your hands.
Okay.
Spacers.
We're looking for Miles then.
Bloodthirsty savages. A lot of them.
Yeah, I need
What have we
help.
got
I'm
here?
sick.
Look at this mess. What the hell kind of trouble have you been getting into?
Toxic and radiation-induced planet. Ooh, 750 heals it all.
This
Great.
won't be pleasant.
Oh, it doesn't fix environmental damage though, does it?
Fine.
It doesn't fix environmental damage. Oh, it does. Hold on, that's pretty great. Okay, no complaints then.
It's said that
And
a
then all my
bargain is only
things
fair.
are dealt with.
I'm sure you'll find some.
He's not regenerated his inventory yet. Where is... Not dealing with you. Where's the security head? Where's he gone? Is this him? Hello there, Chan.
But it's right
Take
for
care of
me.
the spacer problem.
Really? You hardly look any the worse for wear. Wearing
But
your
I just
death
came back from the
family.
doctor.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe spacers shouldn't be welcome here anymore, but somehow I don't think that's
If we
possible.
closed our doors to the spacers, they'd just kick them down, metaphorically speaking. Easier to just let them in and try to contain the mess. Here, compliments of Mr. Saint. Feel free to enjoy a drink at the bar. You've earned it.
2,000 credits. 2,000 credits. 2,000 credits is so cheap. Also, I just got wellness. What's wellness? What is wellness? Is it a weapon? Not a weapon. It's not a drug. Is it a drink? Is it aid? No. Is it a status condition? We got Serpent's Embrace. For that, what's wellness? Very odd. I thought I would have something new. Just sort by everything. It could be anywhere. W. Nope, nothing here. That's fun. Right. What does that do here? Into the void. Tell Valeria the code phrase. Huh. Sure about that. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Ballistics for making some progress. Could go astrodynamics. I want piloting to go up, but I'm not there yet. Could take a new rank of this, but it's not the biggest priority. I want one more rank of ballistics. Maybe just put it into commerce so I can sell more effectively. Probably not the worst. Tell someone the code phrase. Oh, Valeria! That's what I need to do. Yeah, I have a special request.
Oh, what would that be?
It's I hear I could use a boba alien tea. Fantastic vapor of Vocatus vacuos.
Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me.
Fantastic. Right, I completely forgot that I had to hunt down Valeria. I completely forgot that this was the mission. I've just, you know, done a bunch of other issues for everyone else here rather than doing this. Right, is she gonna pull a gun on me? Because sometimes they do that. They don't seem to like it if you're, you know, talking about stuff. Oh. That's funky.
Now that you know this
She-
here, feel free to come and go at any time.
Okay. Okay. And I love that you just can't comment on the fact you've just been invited to a secret hole in the ground. Okay, so we've got a little secret base down here.
While I'm sure one of us would love to walk into the Terran's base of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you two please, we have a guest.
Oh, you're Freestar.
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran killing friend.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about.
We really do. We have an international conspiracy on our hands. This guy's from the universe of the United Colonies, rather. That's a Freestar Ranger. And you're from House Varun. There's like an intergalactic response force or something going on here. Wasn't this exciting? I'm talking to you. Can I talk to you? Am I able to talk to you? Yes, I can. Hello, Percy.
In the flesh, considering what we've heard happened to you on the opulence of the stars. However, if I may, first we must inquire regarding the presence of the Terran with you.
Yeah. Dealt with an asset against the Terrans. Trust me, you want them here.
Enjoy what assets we can get.
Well, since it doesn't seem to be a threat, allow us to introduce ourselves.
Radha
We are the
Dhawan.
veterans of interstellar deployment, but you may call us Void. As members of
Void?
we represent a higher obligation to watch over and protect the settled systems. The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all. You've witnessed it firsthand. Such a threat falls under our obligations.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Considering he's United Colonies.
What happened on the opulence of the stars?
Also, rad is cool. I can say that Delta will tell you. Before that, why is a clandestine operation named after what sounds like a veteran support group?
As you can imagine, being who we are, it is best to not arouse suspicion from the general public regarding our true nature. Because of this, the name of Void is simply a front. But back to the conversation at hand. What happened on the opulence?
Yeah, the plan was to kidnap a roboticist on board, but I couldn't find her.
Which means they most likely have her already.
To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Does this mean I'm a part of Void now?
As long as you work for us in resolving this matter, you have a place in this organization.
You will also be rewarded for your time and efforts.
Very interesting. Yep, sounds like you've got some plans then.
Isn't it obvious? You've dealt with the Terrans up close and personal. If we're to get this roboticist back, we're going to need another head out in the field.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War.
Yeah, from another world.
There was a large battle between a Free Star and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose.
Interesting. Okay, this is a tightly kept secret then.
And we will be trusting you to keep it. I hope there are no issues in our future regarding this.
Interesting. Why hide all
this?
To say
two ships disappeared with one another would create questions during our time of war. Then would come doubt. Then conspiracies. Everything we didn't need during a time of vulnerability.
Interesting that both sides agreed to that. Yeah, after all this time, the Colony War is still causing everyone issues.
War works. No, it's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
He's very funny. Dear. Somewhat. Delta is full of surprises.
I am not full of surprises. Machines, circuitry, robotics, beacon search assessment. Requires more Terran system data for success.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Yeah, last time we got it from a Terran incursion. Easy enough to do it again.
Very easy.
If we're all in
Very
agreement,
easy, he says.
then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
So that then suggests to me why this DLC is recommended for level 50s. Not just because the enemies are a certain strength, but because you're likely going to have to wander over like a significant fraction of the settled systems to be able to actually encounter everyone. So that's really interesting. And ooh, now there are Terran black boxes. That's fun. It's all the seaweed. That's fun. But yeah, no, that's really interesting actually.
Hey.
Very interesting indeed. Right, let's get a little look at where the next incursion is. Apparently, yeah, oh, that's level 50 area. There's another one in level 55. There's another in 70. There's one out here in 55, Leviathan. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit tricky to do this. Like, good that I was able to get down here. Very fun and all. Major problem is, yeah, with most of these incursions taking place in very high up systems that are quite difficult to get to. Odds are we're not going to make very much progress on this anytime. Now I've met Void and learn more about the Terrans and tasked to find more Terran black boxes. So Delta can use their data to locate where the Terrans are holding Roxanne. That's fun. I mean, I'm a wee bit disappointed this quest isn't broken up a little bit more, but kind of makes sense. Like, actually, this looks pretty bad. The whole, yeah, tell her the code phrase, follow her, follow down the hall, listen to the strangers, speak to the strangers. Like, you don't have to go to that quite granular detail. It's fine. Oh, the Lost Terran. The Lost Terran? Strange signal coming from Nira that has the Terrans on high alert. I should investigate. Nira. That's interesting. Could go check that out, actually. I'm kind of curious about that. If the Terrans are interested, it's in the Narayan system. Yeah, let's go to Nira. We are slightly out of range. Some extra storage would probably not go down poorly. We've sold all my everything. I would like to go to a system where it's relatively convenient to buy new stuff. Could go to Volii. Volii is going to be the launch location anyway. So yeah, let's just make a point of like not going to Volii Alpha. I've not been to Volii Omega yet, so let's go here. We can give it a quick scan while we're passing by, and then we can get a little bit of money and XP for our trouble. Spacer Raccoon. Oh, hello. We've got 3 nasties. That satellite's not having a good time. That's you clear. Come on, let me pick up the loot, damn it. Yes, they are.
How much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Probably just salvage rates is fine, but no, repair parts.
Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Thank you. Hello, Heller. Got some iron around. Nothing good there.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Not talking to you, Heller. That's Narayan. That's the raccoon. Yeah, go away, leave me be. Little mineral deposit. Big asteroids, by the way, that's always fun. Where's that raccoon? Oh, it's over here.
Hey there.
Heller, really? Troll rod, yeah. Not really seeing anything else that I actually want. There's a scarab there, we'll go check that out. Hope there's some stuff on it for me. No, nothing. That's a shame. It's fine. Oh, hold on. I need to scan this planet very quick. Get some XP for our trouble. Now we can go to Narayan. And we want to go to Nira. Some scrapyard. Oh, it's the same planet as one-of-a-kind salvage. That's fun. Okay, so toxic atmosphere, weak magnetosphere. When were we here before? I don't remember. But yeah, toxic atmosphere, weak magnetosphere. Temperate, so temperature's fine. I think there's corrosive rain as well, but it's not the biggest concern. So yeah, let's just head to the scrapyard. We'll see what's down here. I'll probably need to be ready for everything except for extreme temperatures. Which is very interesting, actually. I had some fun thinking about this a while ago, and when it comes to environmental effects, what you ideally want to do is, like, you don't necessarily want to have one of them at 100%. If you want to last the longest as possible, you want to set it so that you have all of your conditions be as high as possible, or rather the lowest of them should be as high as possible. Heller, move! Seriously. Right, what can I stow? And stow all this stuff. Right, so we want to make sure that everything except for thermal is as high, but probably prioritizing airborne radiation. Chameleon calibrated deep space mining suit's pretty good. Hauler's pirate sniper. We'll take that, that's really good. So that's more radiation than airborne by 10, I think it was. Chameleon shock troop power pack. I don't like Chameleon, it's kind of a bother. The rune balance pack's not too bad. Take that. And I want to prioritize this. Veteran's helmet is pretty good. Hacker sturdy, Hacker O2 filter. Take the veterans one. That should be pretty reasonable. Let's see what our stats look like with all this on. We're at 60 airborne, 40 radiation. We're just gonna have to make that do, I suppose. To be fair, it does still last us a reasonable amount of time. Right. Here's the exit. Actually, how's my toxic resistance? Because I'm pretty sure there's like rainstorms here which are toxic. Corrosive's at 35, that's not amazing. Like, the higher the better, but you at least want it to be like 50 if you're exposed to something. Right, so how are we looking? Temperature's reasonable, there's a toxic environment. Any radiation, or is that just during the day? Right, it's purely toxic. How are we feeling about toxic? Airborne, we're at 60%. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. Thanks for the hydrate. I have actually ran out of liquid. I've got a little dribble left. Thank you for the hydrate there. Posture check. My posture's not terrible. Right, so... there's an oasis over there. There's actually a robotics lab over there. And here's the scrapyard that we're here for. What are we doing here again? Oh yeah, the spacers are kind of freaked out by what's going on here for some reason. Why? Why would the spacers be freaked out about this? What's going on down here, I wonder? Big ol' scrapyard. There's Bucky. He doesn't seem to be angry. Oh, you're a robot. Hello.
I'm fishing here. Now, I don't mean to be rude, friend, but you're blocking my son. I can't say I much appreciate it.
Hello. It is the middle of the night, however, which is interesting.
What I mean to say is, you've taken up my personal space, and it would fill my heart with all kinds of joy if you'd be so kind as to give it back.
Okay. You're pretty articulate for a robot. I have one just like it.
I don't see any robots here. You must be seeing things, friend.
Okay. I'm investigating the broadcast coming from here.
It's nothing that concerns you. I'm surprised you were even able to pick up on this frequency.
Okay. Also very interesting that I can't scroll down, whatever. Yeah. Name's Medea. Mind me asking who you are?
Nice to meet you. I apologize in advance if I'm a sarcastic prick. That's just how my ma raised me, and unfortunately for you, I will continue to make her proud.
Such sass. Yeah, what is this place?
Here's my silent slice of heaven. The Mech Graveyard. The UC and Freestar went at each other here some 20 or so years ago. What's left is what you see here.
Okay, why are you transmitting the distress beacon? Spooking people in orbit.
It usually takes a few days, but I'll get a bite eventually. I've been out here for 2 days. I lose
2
track
days.
of time pretty often. Days can start to blend together. It really depends on how long they keep me waiting. Oh, speak of the devil. Looks like we got a bite. Just in time.
Terran Patrol.
I could use a hand if you want to help me reel in the catch. I'll share some of the spoils, of course. Looks like we're headed this way. Better not keep it.
You don't say. Okay, so apparently this mission is the robot is baiting Terrans so that he can, I don't know, get their scrap or something. Also, thank you for the save redeem, Susie. That's fun. Right, where are the guys? They do take their time moving around, to be fair, so maybe I'll find a slightly better position to get ready for them. Right, combat's been entered. Oh shit. Get a better... Yeah, we definitely need the cover of this. Oh god! Where'd you come from? Where are you? Is I'm dead? Come on. And I got burned. Great. I'm dead. Gotta deal with those burns a little bit. Where's my burns heal? Not bandages, heal paste? Am I out of heal paste? No, I've got heal paste, I've got tons. Not liking how much I'm beeping. It's also very difficult to see what's going on. Where are you, my friend? You're my friend. Sorry, I was shooting my friend. Promise I didn't mean to. That's Delta. Right, how much can I afford to take some breathing damage? Probably a little. That was interesting. We got an operator and a devastator bot.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nah, don't. Not what I'm looking for. How did that even get in there?
Are you looking for X-Tech? I think he's looking for X-Tech.
Here, I need you to plant this on that crashed ship over there. Careful now.
Crash
Don't want
ship?
you to end up looking like me.
Looking like you? What is this?
Just a little improvised explosive. Not my best work, but I have plenty of experience with controlled demolition, so you should remain in one piece.
Good to know.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can share with you a world of wonders.
I'll take it, I suppose. Right, I need to get back to my ship to recover my stamina and maybe go entirely over to toxin resistance. Hopefully that condition got better. Burns cured, wonderful. When did I pick up burns? Right, we're clear. No, I didn't want to pick up a weapon. Right. Don't need you. Oh, the med theft razorback? I mean, it's better than the regular razorback, so why aren't I using it? Yeah, I should totally be using that. Store that. Put that on position 2 when I can. That's a bridger. Store that. Store that. Keep that. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up either. I'm so clever. That was the bridger. So it's the backpack and the spacesuit that I need. So I just need it to be on top. Sec or airborne rather. Chameleon calibrated. They are better. Not like chameleon. Mechanized calibrated is pretty good. Collar has anti-ballistic. Calibrated is bolstering for lower health, thermal resistance. Take this. And the pack. Take veteran. It's not much, but it'll make a difference. How are we looking? Resistance up to 65. Doesn't make much difference. But it'll help us a bit. Heller! Heller! Heller, I swear to God, Heller. There we go. Right, let's place this bomb and we'll see what it does. Corrosive vapor. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh well, our corrosive's at 45. That's not too bad. Yeah, we should be fine. Corrosive's not gone down very much at all. Just keep on top of it. If we end up taking a little more damage, we end up taking a little more damage. Not the worst. Right, where do you want to go, friend? Is it this? Oh god, we're losing condition very quickly. There's lung damage. I don't know what you want to look at. Friend.
Place down those explosives.
Ow, lung damage. Yeah, where do you want to put the explosives though? I don't know where he wants the explosives to go down. It just says vaguely here. Like right here. Oh, there we go. Plant explosives. Return to Bucky. Kaboom. What do we got here?
You smell that? Because I sure don't. I have absolutely no sense of smell. Follow me.
I like Bucky.
The milk and honey awaits.
Milk and honey, you say? What's in here? This has been a fun little random mission. Oh, hold on. There's an airlock here. I mean, I could use a bloody airlock. I'm taking environmental damage like it's nobody's business. Yeah, sorry, Bucky. I needed to get in so I would stop taking damage. How close am I? I'm at 97%. I think I could maybe take a little more. Well, I now have lung damage. That's great. And I'm also hungry and thirsty. I can fix that at least. Let's have some chunks and some sparkling water. And use an injector for the lung damage. Great. Well, this is interesting.
Welcome to my little holy land of sulfur and brass. Glorious, ain't it? I've been reeling in Terran tech and stockpiling it for years.
Years, you say?
On the stuff. Feel free to take a look
What
around.
market?
If you need anything, I'll be at my desk. Also, if you're interested, what the hell was that?
Oh, there was a noise. Lovely. That bodes well. Would have been nice if you let me out with you, buddy. Investigate the noise outside, eh? Oh dear.
Well, looks like this is it. They finally caught up to old Bucky. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You religious by any chance?
I follow the great
Does this
serpent.
of yours accept +1s in the afterlife? If so,
Oh, we're dead, are we?
You vouch for me. I don't think we're getting out of this alive.
I'll be sure to inquire, I can say.
Thank you. Now let's see how powerful your snake god really is.
Do you mind? Oh my god, we just took so much. What the hell? We got pasted. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. Right, so we're back here. That's helpful. The corrosive fog is back as well. Can I at least access my inventory from here? I can, lovely. Yep, that's a death. Right, I didn't know there was going to be corrosive fog. Let me take this. Ground cruise, 45. Excuse me. Ooh, galvanized skip pack. And the rune space helmet. We'll take it. We'll see what works for us. Corrosive and airborne. Even more corrosive resistance on that. Why didn't I take that? I don't know. Keep the veterans on. Right, that was not fun at all. Make sure resistance is maxed. We're at... Ooh, max for corrosive. That's really good. 85. Wait, have we gone over for that? If we've gone over for that, I can put more into airborne. 85 on corrosive. What have we got? So that's 40. And 45. So we could have put everything into airborne here. Alternatively, we could go down here to go higher here. Like if I took another... Yeah. I could probably do with more airborne resistance on the pack. Do you have a good source of airborne resistance on the pack? Not really. And better anyway. But then maybe, considering we're at 40 there, so that's 40, 45 is 85, with a surplus of 10. I could go down a bit, swap to a back that does better on the... No, a suit that does better on airborne. Wear that one. Hmm. $70.85. That $70.65 rather. That's a good balance. That is a good balance. Only problem is armor rating is probably not going to be that great. Is the problem. Fast travel to the scrapyard to save me some hassle. Marginally. I am malnourished. Aid. Apple and water. Gonna do a quick save here.
Smell that? Follow me, lad.
In we go, before I end up taking environmental damage, which will not be helpful. Like, this is not a good time to be taking environmental damage. There we go, and while he's here, let's do a little looting before we go any further. Contraband, sentient AI adapters, black market antiquities. Those AI adapters are kind of worth taking. It's a robot. Ammo. 43 MI, lovely. Most ammo is usually worth taking. Side star, repress Beowulf. Suppress, not repress, that's very different something. Handling modified AA-99. It's kind of worth taking. Assassin's Refined Shotty. Solstice. Your access door. With a bunch of other stuff tucked away. Right. Oh, that's locked. Don't mind if it does. Let's go here. Oh. And here. And here. And
increasing dexterity variable.
Drugs. Threads. Neon socialite skirt. Right. What do you think our chances are?
I've been railing in. Feel free to take a look around. Also, if you're interested, what the hell was that?
Right, he's gonna run in here now.
Sweet mother of all that's good. Dang. Well, can't say I'm surprised. You religious, bandage?
I follow Greek Serpent.
If so, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Serpent's Embrace. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, that wasn't good. Wow, I just took a lot of damage. What the hell? And I'm immediately dead. Wow. That's not good, is it? That's very not good. Yeah, just get absolutely pasted. Do I have any grenades or anything? I've got 4 frags, 6 shrapnel. Let's try and use them.
I've been railing in town. Feel free to take a look around. Also, if you're interested, what the hell was that?
Yeah, what the hell was that? Right, I think it's going to be combat drug time.
Sweet mother.
Let's have a look at our combat drug situation, shall we? Extra O2 and damage resistance for Boudica, sure. Part plus, more damage resistance and extra health, sure. Red Trench gives me melee damage, no. Trauma pack will be good. Here we go. Movement speed, jump height, damage resistance, sure. Melee resistance, increased damage. Ranged damage and weapon accuracy. Neurojack does nothing for me. Paramore does nothing for me. Squall. Yep, that'll do it.
Dang. Well, can't say I'm surprised. You religious, bandage? Does this serpent of yours? If so, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Now let's...
All the heals, all the drugs. Whoa, someone's got an eye on me. turns out the solution to all your problems is, as ever, lots of drugs. Is that enough of them, do you think? Whew. Extreme solar radiation. Oh god. Now the environment's against me. That's good. I think we're about clear though. Oh, what's that? Tissue infection. Woof. Who goes there? Lung damage is worse. Here's my environmental damage done. Wait, where's that fucking robot? That's Delta. Is he inside?
I guess there might be something to that.
Can we have this conversation inside?
Also, if you're looking to upgrade, you have a good one now.
Well, that was questionable. I'm taking health damage over time because I'm injured. That's just great. And my lung damage is getting worse. I see dead. I also see dead people TV. I'm taking a lot of environmental damage. I've got burns. Right, once I get to my kit, we'll do a little breakdown of just how injured I've become from all this. I don't think this is looking good for me, to be quite honest. Oh my goodness me. That was horrifying. Yeah, it turns out the answer, as with everything, is drugs. Right, let's take a little look at the situation now, shall we? Severe puncture wounds. Health slowly draining to 10%. Melee attacks do less damage. O2 recovery is down. Periodic health damage from cellulitis. Radiation. Swelling. Oh my god. Right, well. That's just dandy, that is. Right, let's find a bed. Let's get healed up. And then we can scrap all those parts. Right, so I think this is a good time to take some panacea, don't you? Sounds about right, doesn't it? Did that do enough? Prognosis on everything is good. I think I literally just have to sleep through the worst of it. You cannot sleep while taking health damage. Oh good, because I have a coughing fit, I take... That's not good. Yeah, this is a really bad situation right now. So I'm in a situation where when I use O2, I take health damage. But the thing is, I also have something that makes me cough, which uses O2, which in turn gives me health damage. So that's just great. Yeah, that solar radiation's a bitch. Well, that was fun. Is there... Yeah, freaking Nerea. Horrible, horrible world. The clinic's there. To be fair, can they heal me at the clinic? It's a place called the clinic. There must be doctors, right? There must be doctors here, surely. Surely there are doctors here.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Get aboard. Let's hopefully not die.
Need the work done?
Your ship thingamajiggy. Is there someone who can treat me?
Alien pathogen we discovered. Put a look on the bright side, right?
I think Dr. Carter.
Can anyone here treat me?
Yes. Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
I can't hear anything. Yes, I need medical supplies.
One of the many other facilities. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patient, we have an excellent track record that speaks for. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to
Dr. Salvato.
We have. Take care.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? Right, where's Salvato? Is it Dan?
Yes.
Are you Salvato? No. Oh, that's him.
I think I got them.
Salvato, 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 finish your animation.
I've got a light patient. How are you even on your...
Yeah, I don't know I'm on my feet either.
Stitched up in short order.
All right, this probably won't be the most painful thing, but hold still. Right as rain, as my grandfather would put it.
Intestinal infection? When did I get an intestinal infection?
We tend
My
to reserve things
God.
for long-term.
That was horrifying. Right, I'm buying some more panacea because that stuff was bloody useful. Could probably do with some immobilizers, a cocktail. Antibiotic paste is a bit overkill for my applications. Buy the rest of the cheap stuff. Commerce is handy. Yeah, it turns out drugs is the solution to all your problems. Buy more Boudica. I bloody needed that. Buy... How many med packs have I used? I've still got 21, that's fine. Right.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, that was dire. Oh my goodness me. Right, let's go back there. Gonna see if I can actually retrieve all the stuff from those corpses, because that's gonna be some good scrapping. No, I don't want to do the DLC. Also, why is that showing up here? I don't want to do that DLC. It's fine. Right, please let it be dark. I don't want to get sunburns. Actually, I think that's part of why they set it so that that one is like you do that mission, you arrive at nighttime, so you don't end up getting, you know, irradiated. Right, so we've got extreme radiation. What's my rad resistance? Rad resistance is only 20%. Fast travel, so it's radiation and airborne right now. Looks like the toxicity has ended at least. Oh, don't want to do that. Let's get up, thank you very much. I mean, if we could wait until nighttime.
Auxiliary human. Saving conversation log.
I don't know how I could talk to you from so far away, but here we are. Right. can wait. Let's see. 1 local hour. Oh, it's dawn local time. That's handy. Right, so radiation and airborne. Radiation airborne. Radiation airborne. Really wish I could show you everything all at once. That'd be handy. Like all of your outfit options at once. 30-20 is a reasonable split. Probably with resource hauler as well. Actually, mechanized is pretty good. Yeah, mechanized is better. So 30-20 airborne radiation. 10-10's probably best overall. No, this is better. Take this. And then that's 30-20, 10-20. That's 40-40 each. And it all comes down to the helmet. I'm probably more concerned by radiation than anything else. I'll take the Ecliptic Space Helmet. It's not flattering at all. Makes you look like you've got a massive big jaw. But still, if it's the best armor for the job, then it's the armor I'm gonna use. Please don't have started raining. Please don't start raining. I hate it when it rains here. Nier is the hell of a world, seriously. Hell of a planet. Dear. Right, please let there still be stuff around. Right, looks like most of the corpses are still here, which is good. Of course, it's the ones all over here that I'm most interested in, because I've not looted any of those. Of course. Yes. And of course, remember that we can just jump into the ship down there if there's too much going on. My god, look at all the corpses. There's actually less here than I thought there were. Not gonna lie. Most of the guns have despawned. O2 filtered space helmet. Take that. Yeah, most of the guns despawned. That's fine. Yeah, that was bracing. That was probably the worst fight that I've actually been in this game. It's not very often that the game gives you like a proper like combat check like that. It does happen sometimes, but it's not very common. Look at that, 60-60 airborne radiation. That is a great. That's a great split. But yeah, it's very accelerating returns, actually.
Welcome back.
Hello, Bucky.
Ammo? Your old friend Bucky's got you covered.
Yeah, what is your deal then? How does it feel being a robot?
I couldn't tell you. You'll have to ask a robot.
Okay, you don't think you're a robot, sure. How'd the entrance to your bunker get blocked?
It's a long story. I'll just say I'm not much of a pilot. Usually when I'm done mopping up a Terran patrol, I gut their ship and just blow it up. This time around, I had a grand idea. I'll hijack the ship and sell it all together. That did not work out.
Not a good pilot,
the
then.
ship on top of my little shack, I decided to just wait for the next patrol to come along so I could blow it open. And that's when you came in.
Yeah, I love how all this activity is going on at this side of the Narian system, when the clinic is just on the other side of the system. Yeah, can I get your opinion on something?
Marriage related.
Huh. Apparently I don't have anything to ask him. Ooh, maybe I'll be able to unlock more communications with him later. That's fun. Yeah, let's see what he's got to sell. What's he got? He's got Frostburn, Legendary Heavy, Space Adept with a chance to, it's a flame over, it's explosive shots. Chance to freeze. Titanium build, so super light. That weighs 0.34 kilos. That's 350 grams. I beg to differ. But still, cool. So, looks like this guy has like most of the good stuff from the DLC. A couple of like vanilla weapons as well. Hunting rifle, assault rifles, shotguns. The Decommissioner. Disassembler, bonus damage against robots. Corrosive, deals corrosive damage. Skip shot, every 4 shot fires 2 projectiles. Again, it's only 65 damage. But it does do disassembler rounds. What's 20%? 20% is going to be another 13 damage. It's got effectively 78 damage per shot. It's not as powerful because it doesn't have the ballistics bonus that I have. I would have to start looking at investing in more rounds, which is fun. That ammo's all useless to me. He does sell stuff at least. Why do I not have any heal gel? What the hell? Take that, I suppose. Very odd. Yeah. Let's have a little look very quick. Combat. The laser one. Yeah, you need to get kills with lasers to do another 30%. Then a 5% chance to set targets on fire. Very fun. Right, I've got 14 more kills before that's maxed out, and I can start looking at some other stuff. No skill points available. 65% of the way towards the next level, roughly.
I have a little game I'd like to play if you're interested. Heads or tails?
Game?
Guess right, I'll give you a little present. Guess wrong, then tough luck.
You know what? I'm game. Heads.
Well, look at that. You guessed right. I've been holding on to this here revolver for a bit. I adopted it from the rotting corpse of a sore loser I met at poker night. Let that be a lesson in anger management. Took it upon myself to refurbish it as a pet project. Felt bad it wasn't getting any use, so it's all yours.
Robots roulette. Huh. He just gave me a pistol.
Glad to help. Let me take a look.
What is it anyway? Hold on, we should get a little look at it. Robots roulette. Oh, okay. So it's also a Razorback. What's it got? Laser sight and reflex sight. Which is interesting. Disassembler, so bonus damage against robots. 104.4 damage is amazing. Hand loading, so the rounds pack a bigger punch. Awesome. Tesla rounds. Sometimes they emit electricity. That's very fun, actually. Holy. Also, apparently he's very effective for making weapon modifications. That's fun. Right, let's have a little look at... Right, his Razorback doesn't do as much damage as me, but occasionally uses Tesla stuff, and it's got bonus damage against robots. So, yeah, now I've got 2 revolvers, one of which might be better against robots, one's better against humans. That's fun. Let's take a quick look at... maybe my Urban Eagle? Nova Light, particle rounds, Solstice, it's just laser. Let's see if we can modify this actually. Can he... what can he do? Or to change the barrel, we need nickel and iron, but we don't have any. Oh yeah, looks like you can just install that. Makes it lighter. Oh yeah, because it's a short barrel. No, I like it for range, so I'm gonna keep that. Laser sights. The optic. Got a recon scope on it. short scope on it requires optic and laser mods, which I'm pretty sure I haven't done, because I've not done any of the researches. Grip and stock. Muzzle. Muzzle mods 1 and 2. Standard white hot rounds, can change them to AP, depleted uranium for armor penetration, or just regular penetrator rounds. That can go through multiple enemies. Ooh. I mean, it's a bit overkill to have it on these, though. Depleted uranium is probably the best. And it's just AP. Range goes up with depleted uranium rounds, probably just because of the momentum. Standard chemically tipped rounds that burn on contact. That's terrifying. That's a war crime right there. Internals. That are mods. Receiver. Binary trigger could make it interesting. Upgrade module. So yeah, you just pay 12,500 and an upgrade module, and they give you a bonus to certain stat. That's fun. Then of course you got your legendary stats. Bloodthirsty, killing enemies gives you health. Kismet, every time you reload, there's a 25% chance your next magazine size will be tripled. That's broken. Methodical, killing an elite increases your damage by 50% for 15 seconds. Not bad. Reckless, mag size reduced to 1. Damage increased by a factor of 5. That's insane, and I love it. Health is massively reduced. Health is reduced. You mean my health? Interesting. And then Saboteur, damaging robots has a chance to instantly kill them, and they explode on death. Okay, those super legendary effects are kind of awesome. How much are they just to install on those, by the way? They are 150 grand to install the highest level. Oh, that's crazy. Right, we're a bit short on cash in that regard.
A pleasure to trade as all.
I think we can sell him some stuff, though. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to use the Nova Light. Solstice is not good for me. It's too low level. Med Theft Razorback. Robots Roulette can be my go-to for now. Med Theft. Med Theft's pretty good, actually, that one. Can we sell from the Falcon as well? We can sell you. Oh. Sell you? We can. Sell the Rattler. Titanium Calibrated Bridger. Dear. Titanium's great, though. The reduction in mass is just lovely. Righty-ho. I'll take that 27 caliber. Poison Scout's Refined Side Star. Worth taking to sell if nothing else. 81 physical damage is pretty good on it as well, though. And, oh yes, we've got all that contraband, which I'm never going to be able to sell. It's not worth taking. My gear's much more valuable. Right, we can just fast travel straight to the Falcon. Well, that was a very interesting little encounter. Very interesting indeed. Right, let's see what we can do now. I don't even remember where I ran into that. That was weird. That was weird running into that mission. I was just like, this is fine. Let's see. Into the Void. More black box stuff. Got a bunch of incursions. 3 major incursions. Jeez. Have any of the incursions moved to somewhere, like, reasonably leveled? Probably not. Like level 50, you're level 55, you're level 50, you're level 70. Yeah, I don't think I can go up against one of these incursions until I'm a couple levels higher. Just a couple levels higher. I'm only level 25 after all. But if they float around the lower level areas, maybe I'll be able to give them a shot. Right. What am I thinking then? Let's do a couple of these more basic missions. Got an ecliptic operator on Gamo. Let's go see where he is. All the way down here, level 25 area. You know what? Reasonable. Let's go check that out. Here's an ecliptic guy. Gonna make a point of having this Razorback selected. And I'm gonna stow this. I think Robots Roulette is probably better on the whole. But yeah, this does more damage. 117 rounds, mag shot. Definitely got the most rounds on... No, I didn't mean to do that. I like my Rattler. Rattler's great. Right, let's see. Point of interest is on Gammon. By the South Pole. Deserted Ecliptic Garrison. Sure. Run a little scan while we're here. Nothing on the planet, just a lot of resources. I don't need a pacifier, but you do need a Rattler. No pacifier. I do need a Rattler. Yes. Little rattlestick. Yes. They make noise when you rattle them. Also, I do love that you can just like land like this on a planet, and they don't even bat an eye. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna wander around. This is fine. Like, massive shit like this just lands in the middle of the area, and they just like, they don't even notice. They don't care. Right, so it's very cool. Nitrogen atmosphere. That's fine. We're just gonna have to wear a mask. Magnetosphere is average, so we don't need to worry about radiation. I think all we need to worry about is the cold. And maybe if it rains. If it rains, we're in trouble. Otherwise, we just have to worry about the cold. That's fine. Not bad at all. I've definitely seen worse. So yeah, the enemy's going to be in that little base just behind my head right now. We'll find our way up there. Let's see what we can do. So... stow that, stow that, stow those. I'm concerned about the cold. So let's have a little look at thermal. Let's see what we can do here. So, mechanized calibrated outfit. Bolstering, very good thermal resistance, 35 on its own. And it covers 30 airborne and 20 radiation. That's solid. Yeah, we're taking that. Armor-plated calibrated ground crew pack is great for thermal. And the armor plating is great too. But I might want to go for something that's a bit worse if it gives me a bit better defense. Let's have a look at the helmets. Mark 1, anti-ballistic. What else is worth taking? Anti-ballistic. Veteran has no thermal resistance, which is a shame. We'll take the anti-ballistic. And yeah, let's... take the armored skip pack. That'll do. Let's see how this works out. You have a reasonable amount of resistance. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting, I can put on the hazmat suit for a bit extra protection. So as it currently is, we're at 80 thermal, which is almost as good as it gets. So that's pretty good. We'll just use the 1-inch punch. 1-inch punch is solid. Right, let's see what damage we can do out here then, shall we? Yeah. Oh yes, and our robot can help out too. Although he is going to make it harder for me to get kills that I need. That's extreme ambient cold. Is this just double cold? Yeah, so there's hazardous weather, so that means I'm going to get colder faster. I'm pretty sure there's an internal area in here somewhere. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Headshots. That's you down. Howard. Oh, it's cold. You want me to take a little bit of environmental damage anyway? We'll accept the cold. There we are. Actually, do we need to accept cold damage? I don't think we do, actually. Protection regen. Really, robot? Again, really, robot? Right, if I stand here, I get some regen going. That's fine. Right, back at full condition. Extreme cold for snow. And excitement over. Was that a supplementary pack? Seaweed snacks, never mind. Dead. And that's toxic gas, that's great. A little bit of environmental damage never hurt anyone. Up over here. Xenogrub, that's fine. Nobody ever really explained what the Xenogrubs are, they're just kind of there. That's you dead. And I have hypothermia. That's great. Let my condition recover. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. I wish there was another way to get up to that section that was like marginally easier than the one that I'm actually using. Yeah, not having a boost pack that gives me any height is not quite ideal. Damn, white hot rounds are great. And I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding? Let's see. Very cold. Hypothermia. Shit weapons cost more to fire and bleeding. That's fine, I can deal with that. So, bleeding and hypothermia is injector. I had to use a lot of injector. I don't know, usually it's quite rare that I have to use injectors. Reds. Oh yeah, I've not been keeping an eye out for magazines lately. There's supposed to be magazines everywhere. Well, that was an elite that went down pretty quick. Furious Orion. Oh, that's bad. Didn't mean to fall down there, but happy little accident. And I'm about to take some more health damage. That's great. Your head, indeed. There we go. And dead, and you were my last kill too. That's pretty good. And back to the Falcon. I think there's some loot lying around that I've not picked up, but I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. There'll be a couple people in that little area over there that I've not dealt with. I can live with it though. Right, let's do the damage. Hypothermia is stable. Puncture wounds, lacerations. Which is all bandage treatment. Which is good. Right. Do we fancy another wee mission? I think one more wee mission. We do have another rover to kill on Lavelle. We'll go have a little look at that. That's an Olivas. In the Alpha Centauri system. Lovely. We'll head over there. Let's see if there's anything we can find out about this. Frozen planet, no atmosphere, no magnetosphere. So, cold and radiation. Is my current layout cold and radiation? I think it is. Thermal's at 80, radiation's at 60. It's not too bad. Got a level up. Let's put the point into ballistics. Just max that out, and my god, look at the little octopus. He's so cute. Range is increased by 30%. That's good. So we're very good with ballistics. Very, very nice. Advanced Biochem Laboratory. Biochem Laboratory. Is that one of the standard dungeons in this game? I don't remember if it's a standard dungeon. Right, mostly what we have to worry about is the radiation. The cold is a factor, but like there's no atmosphere, so there's no weather. That looks like the biochem lab over there. Let's go see what we can do. Apparently it's that way, 400 meters. So I say, let's get ourselves in our buggy. And also, I'm dehydrated. So don't mind me, just gonna have some cheesesteak and sparkling water. And while we're going, 3 resources on planet that I don't know what they are. Extreme cold, extreme radiation. I'm in pain, but that's no problem. Confirmed cobalt. Oh, what was that? No, that was an asteroid. That's fun. That's nickel. And I don't know what the last resource on this planet is. What are those? Perimeter warning or something? Also, big old facility over there. Hello. Right, hopefully there's an interior. I think there is, but I don't know if it's pressurized. Gonna have to drop down here. Yeah, I've seen this dungeon before, it's standard. Patience, xenogrubs, help. Yeah, I don't think things ended very well for these guys here. I hear something clanking through there. Aggressive xenogrub, seriously. Oh, those explosive rounds are crazy. Oh, there's a little pressurized section somewhere.
Detecting
get some grub.
Alcohol intake.
Ammo. Anything good in here? No, by the looks of it. Some yogurt though. All good. Oh, there's an ecliptic guy in here. Undisclosed research laboratory, that's always fun. Right, I think we'll probably clear this place out and then we'll probably call it for the day. And there we go, now I can breathe again.
Buddy I know works at a star station. Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. And don't touch the canisters. Hyperfreeze will kill us both.
Okay, so we can set off canisters. Another dead. Basic pirates, nothing too exciting. I've seen this one before. Just keep setting off explosions, why don't you? Really a problem? Nice big chunk of uranium. Yeah, I've got one that looks exactly like this in my living room, actually. Actually does. I mean, it's considerably smaller, but it does look like it.
Sensible action.
Cold storage. Can we get in here? Get in here, lovely. Don't know how much of value there is in here. Microsecond regulator. Frozen fish by the looks of it. Some kind of creature. Zero-G gimbal, kidney dishes. Yeah, there's fun in here. Like, it might be the case it was something fun. I don't know about it. Right, hold on. Let's just double check my conditions. Stable across the board. Lovely. Someone died somehow. No complaints. What's that? I think he stepped on a cryo mine. He was having a nice hour. Dead xenogrubs. Dead person. Ooh, locked door. Love it when this happens. Anything that only works on the outside. That one's a potential option. And that one. This works on this level. That's the best. We have such a thing as to work over here. I think we don't. Yes, we've got this one. What works in this layer? That works. So we've only got one more of these. That'll work there. Do we have the three together? Not quite. Do we have this one? Yes. Do we have those three? I think we do. Yes. Oh. I clicked the wrong one. What am I done? We do this, then this. Maybe this one, and then but then we've used the wrong one somewhere. Any sets of 4 that work here? Probably not. Any funky ones that work? Probably not. Gonna auto slot one? Oh, it was this one. That's annoying. I hate when that happens, where you're just like, what do I do? You auto slot it. Like, duh. Auto slot here. Wait, so I was right? This one, and then... Oh, it's that one. Okay, I'm just dumb. Anything good on the mannequin? Ooh. Not really. Kind of basic, to be honest. That's a shame. Calibrated's not bad, but... Yeah, that's mostly just the XP.
Over here! Something's out there. Fire! This ain't over! Cover me!
And fun in here. Couple of lockers. They really have much good in them, but you never know. Oh, let's not run, that hurts. Calibrated solstice, not worth taking. Breadsticks. Let's see. Oh, I thought you were a friendly for a second there, my friend. That's very rude of you. Uh-oh. That was your fault, Delta. You're dead. Medtech Warriors, Osmium Dagger. And you were the target. Lovely. A little bit of XP, not very much. Oh! I got stuck in the ceiling. Oh, that was funny. Oh, hello. Someone running around. Look at that. Somebody, I think the problem is that these things don't really have collision, so he just flew into it. Oh, that's a shame. Well, good thing this game isn't quite as hyper-violent. He's just hanging out. True. That's a weird little noise there. Little McHugh. Kinda going on. Injector. Don't mind if I do. Very good. I think I have a similar screenshot. Oh, who's been throwing darts at the Star Pal? I unironically want a Star Pal plushie. I kind of need to get one, to be honest. They're so cute. Scattered? There's literally 2 people in here. Kinda hard to scatter when there's only 2 of us. What can I do here, I wonder? Let's right here, presentation, testing, regulating temperatures, doobie-doo. I love this game sometimes, it's very silly. Like, if you're taking this game too seriously, you're not gonna have fun. Ooh, nice. Good couple of combat drugs there, got some Boudica. Excuse me. Oh, hello, lads. Sorry, just stay down there while I hack this computer that will let me kill you without even touching you. I think it's just... Ooh, that's fun. Right, okay, I can use this, and then I can save one of these. Then there's so many options. So many options. Best thing to do is just go for it. That's done in 2, lovely. Then you and lovely. Update friendful settings, recalibrate friendful settings. Perks are now my friends. 3, 2, 1. And they're all dead. Just like that. Handy. Very handy. And I can just walk in and clean right up. I mean, to be fair, they're not exactly tough, but it's nice to just have the job done for you sometimes. So it is... that's nothing interesting. This overlooked... Is that the entry room? Or somewhere nearby? I wonder. Don't know. These dungeons are, like, very much mazes. Like, I've done probably all the dungeons, like, dozens of times. Probably. so I do know the layouts of most of them by instinct, if not like by rote. But yeah, they still make absolutely no sense to me. It's still just like, what? Where does this go? Here we go. Demoralizing combat knife. X-Tech. Synapse Alpha. Drugs. Starfield Eon. Copy of the Origin of Species. A door that was locked, apparently. That might be this one? Might have been this one. Antique toy motorcycle, now very uninteresting to me. I do love that Delta just like does not give a crap what you're doing. He literally does not care. Ooh. Oh, this is the Skyrim door. Lovely. That's fun. Surprised they had absolutely no presence up top. And like no one was protecting the location either. Like, surely someone should have been up top, and then someone should have been downstairs or something. I don't know. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Is that a container? That is a container. What does it contain? Ionic liquids. Good to know. Tetrafluorides. My ship's over there. There's the Falcon. Right, I think, considering we're going for a bit over 4 hours, I think we'll call the stream here. This has been a bit of an interesting one. What can I say? What can I say? So, continuing on the subject of the new DLC. Major takeaway is simply the fact that it really is intended to be like a late game thing. You're not meant to be going into a new world and then starting a new DLC. It does make sense that it would be doing that. I'm not denying it. But at the same time, like, I mean, as we've determined, like, it's possible to do it at low level. It's just, yeah, it expects you to play for a long time. And if you're literally picking up the game because there's a new DLC, or if you're starting a new run because there's a new DLC, then I don't know. I very much do get the impression that you end up playing a lot of like classic Starfield before you can actually get to the new stuff, which is a bit of a shame. Because I really did hope that I'd be able to just like, you know, drop into the new content and stuff, but yeah, especially with the new this is another thing, like especially with the new content, like it's interesting. There's some good mechanics in there, but it feels very much like they've focused on the late game experience. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that, except for the fact that there's not really much there for the new game player to do that's not just in the base game. And like you still end up getting like this space station from Shattered Space coming in, and you know, it's just like there's marginally too much focus on late game content, like reasons for people who have already played the game for the requisite 50 hours or whatever, or 30 hours or however long, to come back and keep playing the same character. And like that's fine. It doesn't need to be like a completely alternate like new game kind of thing. But like it feels like they should balance things a bit better. It feels like there should be a little bit of weighting towards newcomers who want to be able to pick up the game, and then they can go, oh right, here's the DLC stuff now. Like this stuff that's now been this stuff being woven into the experience in an interesting way. That would be really good to see for new players. Whereas right now it's just like, yeah, you get access to X-Tech and it's powerful and it can do all kinds of cool stuff. You can't do anything with it unless you've got tons of money lying around. And it's just like, okay, well, I suppose I'll wait for another 20 hours of gameplay before I can do anything with it. Yeah, just like a bit too much focus on the late game for my liking. Because I mean, like, I'm thinking about it just now. Like, I'm at level 25. I've gotten through like 2 levels over the course of this stream. I'm gonna have to play for a long time. Like, even if I just like speed run the main quests and the faction quests, which I don't like to do for the sake of grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna be like really a long time gonna have to play before I can access the DLC content, which is a shame, because I kind of want to play with it now. So I'd say like that. I feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity. Like, definitely don't have it set so that you can start doing it at level 1, but like maybe level 10, level 15, level 20. Like, maybe you're like, okay, it's not recommended to do it this level, but you can do it, and there's enough like support in the game to do it. But like, as it is, like, I've done like one incursion, one big incursion, one little incursion, and now everything's in levels like 50 areas, level 55, level 70, and I can't interact with that. If I go there, I would probably get pasted. I could give it a shot, but I'll probably get pasted. So yeah, it's I would have suggested making this stuff available at lower levels, like level 20 or so. Generally speaking, for DLC, like you do want people to have to play the game for a bit to access it, but like don't gate it behind like an entire playthrough of the game before they can play the DLC. You don't need to artificially gate content like that, because like the thing is, people will get to the content anyway. I don't want to necessarily have to play through the entire main quest again and do all the same side tracks again just so I can access this. It feels very much like, yeah, way too pitched towards just do one run of it, when I like to do roleplay and stuff. I don't know. Part of it is like me not playing the game properly. Part of it is just because I've had to start completely from scratch, so I do end up missing some of those. I do end up like I'm being dropped in late. I'm basically a late addition to the game, which is a bit frustrating because there's a lot of promising stuff here, and it's just pitched to the point where I can't access it. Maybe set it so that instead of having like ridiculously high expenses off the top, like the first roll that you do for like the first couple of rolls are like much cheaper for legendary item effects. Like the first time you do a reroll, it's only like 10 grand or 25 grand or something like that, and then it goes up in increments until it's much higher. It feels like it's slightly too pitched towards high-level players, which is a bit frustrating. But still, hey, that's just how the game's designed. That's how it plays. I do want to play it. I don't want to get there. Minor like note about Anchor Point as well, because Anchor Point is interesting. Like, it's a nice little corner. But the thing is, like, it's trying to do a bunch of things at once. Like, it's not designed quite as interestingly as what I saw of Varun Kai. Varun Kai was really intricate. There were so many interesting characters there. The scenario was interesting. The visual design of the locations was interesting. The problems they faced, the culture, all super interesting. All really great. All really fun. This it's like there's a space station that you just go to, and like if you've seen one space station, you've seen them all. The characters are interesting, but like they're not really, I don't know, they don't seem iconic as like the Crimson Fleet's characters. Like you go to the key and the characters there are so recognizable, kind of thing. They're such characters, they're so cool. They've got their whole completely unique vibe. Whereas this just feels like kind of another space station. The Terrans as well, like they don't have enough of their own identity here. Definitely much better than the Rust Devils from Fallout 4, but I do keep coming back to thinking about them like they are the Rust Devils from Fallout 4. Like they're just another like spacer class, basically, and they show up like marginally less frequently than their robots. And of course, like that showdown that we did when we had the robot that we were talking to, really fun and interesting character, the robot. But the thing is, like, despite being face down, there was no situation where they were like, "This doesn't concern you. We've been hunting this robot that's been like dealing with our patrols for this long, and we're gonna kill it." And there's like no way for you to like, you know, sell the thing out. There's no way for you to back off. There's no way for you to have any kind of interaction with it. It doesn't feel like if you'd play through the main quest, then there would be a different solution to it. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, here's another mysterious faction, and even though theoretically you could speak to any of these commanders, they're not going to speak to you. And it's like, yeah, just, I don't know. I'm gonna need to play more of it. I think, I don't know. I'm probably gonna hold off, yeah. I think on the whole, I'm probably gonna hold off playing more Starfield for a little bit. At least until I can get to a level where I can actually engage with the content from the DLCs. Because what my hope was going into this, it was that this would be like a relatively like a mid-level DLC, and I could do the Terran Fleet stuff because it has you going all over the systems and doing all kinds of stuff. And then once I'd done that, I'd get around to doing Shattered Space because I really want to check out Shattered Space. But as it is, like, in order to get to the stuff for this DLC, I'm gonna have to have played Shattered Space just for the XP as much as anything else. So I don't know. I will continue playing this character because, like, I played this character off stream to get started, and you know, I'm gonna play a bit of it in my own time as well when I've got the time and the energy and the beans. So I think what I'll do is I'll play this character some more. When this character gets to an appropriate level, we'll maybe drop in a couple of Starfield streams, and I'll finally get through Shattered Space. I'll probably, I don't know, maybe I'll like skip the first like 2 hours or so of Shattered Space just so I can more or less catch up to where I was with the last playthrough. And then once we've done Shattered Space, like you start Shattered Space at like level 35 or something, we'll probably have caught up to where the Terran Armada should be at. And then we'll maybe do Terran Armada after that. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Shatter my space and make it crumble. Dear Saucy, oh dear. But yeah, no. So these are just some of my thoughts on the state of Starfield. I don't think that the improvements are bad per se. I think they are good, but I think they're pitched way too much late game. I think they're way too much pitched late game. They should be accessible within the first like 3 hours of playing the game. I'm not sure if I'd even argue maybe they're trying a little too hard to do a Fallout New Vegas. Because New Vegas' DLCs, they had some level gating, and they probably thought like, oh well, like 35 levels and Starfield is basically 10 levels in New Vegas. If you think about it, I don't think so. I don't think so. They should have Shattered Space be much more accessible, especially if the space station pops up in front of you, like the 4th time you do a grav jump, basically. And then similar for this, like considering you can just walk past an SSNN broadcast in like any of the major cities fairly easily. Probably like Mars, you'd probably run into it first. If not New Atlantis. Mars, you definitely hear it. Yeah, it really does feel like it should be like not necessarily all the quests, or maybe there's like the introduction that gets you to Anchor Point, and Anchor Point's like, okay, it's in a hard to get area. Maybe it's in a level 30 or level 50 system, but you can get to it relatively easily from the main ones. I don't know. It does feel like it's artificially gated content, and I do think it will be to the game's detriment as well. I think people who are coming to the game for the DLC will be disappointed that they can't play the DLC stuff, or like me, if you're coming back to it after having changed platform, because it's now on PlayStation 5. So if you tried it on PC and you didn't really like it because your PC wasn't good enough, and now you want to play on PS5, you can't bring your save over, and then you're like, oh, I've got these DLCs to play, but I can't play them because I'm not a high enough level for it. I don't know. Returning players won't be happy with it. I'm not happy with it. I'm not angry about it, but I'm not happy about it. And then, yeah, new players as well who see the promise of the new DLC, and then they can't do anything with it. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. Anyway, enough of me ranting. Those are some of my thoughts on the DLC as I see it just now. I will amend my review of it once I've actually finished both of the DLCs, because my goodness, I still haven't finished Shattered Space, and it came out a year and a half ago. So yeah, we'll pick up Shattered Space at some point. That'll probably be the next Starfield thing that we do. Don't know when, we'll see. Probably until then I'll just, I don't know, work on some other projects and or play some more Helldivers. That'll be good. But anyway, yes, with that all having been said, I'm going to call it here. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. Thank you, Sussy. Thank you, TV. Thank you, everyone else, for being here from the start. Came along partway through. I do appreciate. Next stream will be Monday. I don't know if it'll be Monday going forward. I'm considering getting a life and like joining a board game group, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. We'll see. Which might be on Mondays, but I don't know if that's going to happen. But regardless, next stream for us is likely going to be Monday. Until next time, take care of yourselves, be very good to yourselves, and I will see you all again very, very soon indeed. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. I mean, even as much as I complain, I am actually having fun. Like, it's nice. Like, it's nice playing. It's nice seeing the little silly little things going on in this game. It is not inherently bad. It's just could we kind of do some other stuff? Can I actually like access the DLC, please? Also, yeah, this isn't loading. There we go. Right. Do we want to read someone? Or do I want to just drop out? I think I'm just going to drop out today. I'm going to be no fun. But yeah, take care, folks. Matane.